We're here. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I have no memory of where we left off. I may have not even done my weekly upkeep. So brace yourself for potentially a less than polished Baldur's Gate 3 stream. I apologize in advance for that. But yeah, I think it's time to get going. Please tell me I don't have the hiccups. Pretty much. It's the only thing I remember from last stream in Lustrous. Not an exaggeration. We found a foot. I vividly remember it. Ah! Now I remember. So I wanna go back and redo the hag fight correctly. Which I think we can do from this point here. Yeah, so we're gonna quickly redo the hag fight, and then we're gonna go from there. Yeah, the hag fight was a mess. We did very poorly on it. I think this is the right save file. We'll see. It might not be. We might have gone too far back. Because I don't want to redo the red cap fight, because I think that went just fine. I think this is the correct one. Hold on, let's take a look here really quickly. Then the Cabinet Grizzly is none of the anti-ethical. Okay, cool. So we've done the right stuff. Okay, so let's start recording and then I'll talk us through it. So once again, we have taken our time traveler and we have gone back in our time machine, that is, and we've gone back in time. So this was the scene of us fighting Ani Ethel, who's hanging out over here. But what I have now realized is we're going to go back because she teleports all of these folks back in. So, hey Sam, so we're going to knock them unconscious cuz we're going to try and save them. Unclear if this is a doable thing or not. But we're going to at least try. So we're going to close this door. And we're gonna get ourselves into position to clear out this room. See, I think I'll walk Asterion over to like here, I think. And then Lae'zel's gonna come over to here. Oh, we have a perfect window here, don't we? We're losing the window. Oh, okay, well. Did she not get caught?
With every breath, a purpose. Gonna dig.
So I want...
Does this count as adventuring?
I kind of want our bard to be the one to trigger things, and I'm hoping that we get good initiative rolls. Perfect, okay. So this is exactly what we wanted. So now what we're going to do is we're going to come over here with Lae'zel. We can get both Lae'zel and... Oh, Shadowheart did get caught out, but that's okay. All right, so the thing about Asterion here is that we want to put in numbers that are non-lethal. Where's the last one? There's 4 of them, aren't there? Where's oh, here's the last one. Okay, cool. So this guy's a little dangerous, so we'll start with him. Do we want to use a multi-hit arrow? Yeah, I never use enough multi-hit arrows. There we go. So, did anybody get Guiding Light? We got like one. All right. So now Asterion just needs to be a chilly boy and not murder anyone. Is there any chance we do 41? We can probably let 39, 41. We can probably hit this guy one more time. Damn it! How the heck did he do that? Straight up rolls a nat 20 and then rolls a 12 on 2d8. All right, well, we came back to do this right. So let's try one more time. That was such a good engagement too. But I want to save all the the patrons. Or all of the masked folks. Accidental murder is the best kind of murder, though. What can I say? But yeah, once we need to knock them unconscious, and unfortunately you can only knock them unconscious with melee. So range attacks can't be non-lethal in Lustrous. So before I started attacking with Lae'zel, I was going to do that, but there's no value in doing it for Asterion, because Asterion can't... Hey, Bray, thank you as always.
Staying out of sight. Light steps. There is work to do. Better tread carefully.
What is it? Best think ahead, or I'm lost. One day I'll catch a break.
There we go. Perfect. Okay. So, similarly good engagement. I saw the... Oh, I don't have a good opening over here. All right, well... Say la vie. Later, Bray. Okay, Asterion. If you could please not murder everyone. Where's the last one? I always have a hard time seeing the last one. There it is. Okay, cool. So we'll do one of these one more time. God, Asterion is just out for blood, isn't he? Can we do 54? Are we already in the danger zone? And then we want to get that last shot. We're kind of in an awkward place here. All right, we'll do that so we can move forward. I think I've never seen a stream in which Illustrious was not present. No, Illustrious is in for it all, for sure. All right, so now that we've done that, we probably can't. All right, yeah, I was gonna say Lae'zel's not gonna be able to do that, but that's fine. And then Shadowheart, what are the chances? 23, 47, 42. This guy, we can probably... There's no way we're doing 47 with a Ray of Frost, so we'll do that. Get a little bit of control in. And then I don't think we need to use anything else. We do need to put our Artistry of War in. We'll let them do their thing. Command halt. Oh, that's a shame. Okay, so now we toggle non-lethal. And we start culling the herd here. Now let's see. I think I need to jump to avoid falling over due to ice shenanigans. Not enough movement to get to her? Really? That's weird. Alright, well, I guess. C'est la vie. Would have liked to have gotten her so that we didn't take 22 damage from a random pushing move. We also didn't get an opportunity attack.
Let's move. They won't know what bit them. Another step forward. All right, time to skulk about.
There we go.
I miss this.
All right, so Lae'zel's still on her her knockout spree.
This is your end.
Wait, what just happened to her that she died? Why did she take fire damage? Captain Grizzly took 4 fire damage and became burning from Curse of Regret? Oh, because Lae'zel's armor is the Helldusk Infernal armor. They're not making it easy for me to save them. Oh yes, the most fun ride, as always. Okay, we're gonna... How are we gonna do that? I guess we could heal. We'll just have to watch out for burning on Lae'zel. I think that's the short version. We'll just have to do that. Believe it or not, after stream, I tested this out and I got it first shot. So, go figure. All right. But never happens that way on stream. What can I say?
Now what? They won't see me coming.
So maybe we start with... These guys are red, right? So let's just wait for them to group up, and then we'll just do some Asterion shenanigans. All right, let's see. So once more into the breach, dear friends.
You can't be in her special place.
Let's kill it. Kill it and stuff it. Variety. Come on, mateys.
Almost murdered him outright.
This land lubber from head to heel.
Isn't that natural? It always successfully happens when no one is looking. Yep. That's why I like streaming, I think. Now, the other thing I kind of wanted to do, but it doesn't look like we're going to get a chance to do here, is I did want to get these are human targets, so getting Asterion would be nice. Getting Asterion is happy buff would be nice, that is. Guess who's here?
Can't afford any mistakes.
So let's see. These two. I think. Okay, we can pop Captain Grizzly. Just to get her set up properly.
Waiting with bated breath.
All right, but I think at this point we end turn here and hope that this guy doesn't light himself on fire. We do not react because I have not turned on anything. Reckless. So I don't see anything that would indicate that he has been lit on fire. So let's knock him out. Are you joking me? How much did we just hit for? We just hit for 12. What a tragically bad roll. Well, that's going to radically increase our chances of not getting everybody sorted. Do either of these melee? Maybe we're okay. Bold of you to assume everything is going to go perfectly fine. Extremely fair observation. Extremely fair. Hey, Doppel. No Baldur killing yet. Let's see. So, do we think... Is there any world in which we get over there in time? I don't think so. Yeah, it doesn't look like we have the movement for it. Well, we could use... This is a bonus action, right? Yes. So we could use a primary dash. All right, let's try this out. Okay, let's be mindful of traps. You have 15, you have 26. So if we run to, like, here... Did we really not make it? How much can this hit for? 2d4. So up to 8 piercing damage. So this is safe. That gets us our happy buff. I don't love that we still have a Mask of Terror that is active before Lae'zel, but... If we take a little damage, we take a little damage. Alright, so now we should jump because we don't want to fall on the frost. Okay, anybody burning? Nope, looks good. Alright. Hit it with a quick save. And now we got Happy on Asterion, which is good. This is a good buff. I guess while we're over here. So if we take the masks off, they die. So we won't take the masks off. I believe once Auntie Ethel is dead, we may be able to. We're going to science that as well. The Salty Scimitar. I love it. Alright, Lae'zel gets the Salty Scimitar for reasons. Those go over here. We have lore stuff that we have to take a look at, but then all of this goes back to camp. The Salty Scimitar. Alright, I can save your child. Alright, so this is... I think the lesson that we learned here, among other lessons, is maybe not a good idea that we skipped these fights. We probably shouldn't have done it that way. Now, we have a cage full of eyes here. Don't ask me what's going on with the Beholder Iris, Nothic Eye, and Goth Eye Stalk. Another Whispering Mask.
Let's not get caught off guard.
As if we don't already have enough of these. But we'll grab another one. Oh, there's a vent. There's a vent there. We didn't... I don't think we checked this because we moved relatively quickly through things. Now, we want our new spell. Oh, not disintegrate. Where is it? Curriculum of Strategy, Artistry of War.
Breathe deep.
Okay, so we got all that. Now, there's also... I did not realize this, but there's an area up here that I think we can just fly up to. We don't have to do anything more fancy. Although it does look like... Is this trapped? Mind Flayer. Specimen? Pessimon. I don't know what was going on with that one. Few warg fangs. What are warg fangs used for? I feel like they're a surprisingly valuable component. Yeah, elixirs of bloodlust. Not bad. A juicy apple. Always suspicious in a hag's lair. And then there's definitely a series of traps here. Ah, this is the way you're supposed to find this.
There's a trap.
We missed an Arcana check also. Interesting.
Over there.
Can you hop up here? It's too high for you to hop up here.
I can't wait.
How bad do we think this check is going to be? I bet it's like a 10, and I bet we're fine. Can't pick up too heavy. This chest, fire hardened wood, thick reinforcements. Okay, it is pretty heavy. But yeah, I'm confused about the gnarly cauldron, and I don't know what the Arcana check was against. Still. Nice guess. Yeah, thank you, Sam. How difficult to lockpick is this? Difficulty class 20. Wow. And we have plus 8 total? 12 or better? I bet Lae'zel can jump up. Can she just jump up here? It says path interrupted. Oh, there we go.
I know what to do. Spotted a trap.
Oh.
Purpose.
I can be subtle sometimes.
Interesting. Okay, so I guess we do need to get Asterion up here. We can give Asterion the Club of Hill Giant Strength, which will probably let him jump up here. We'll have to do it this way, I think.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
But yeah, we're gonna have to handle this one up here. The fact that this is a 20 lockpicking leads me to believe that it's gonna be more. Yeah, see, this trap is a 20. Respect. We have advantage and we have plus 16, so... But I don't think... I think we would have missed it with... We would have missed it. 20 difficulty would have required us to roll a 12 on Izip, which I think would have been a lot.
Crooked touch.
I'm surprised that this was an Arcana check for a trap, though. I guess it is a hag's lair, right? We got ourselves a Frostier and a heart-shaped rock. A gold chalice and a little bit of cashola.
Blackest will be done.
Not entirely sure that I'm that excited. I'm still so disappointed that throwing the Trident of Waves does not create anything. I wanna poke this, even though it clearly looks like it's trapped.
Hello. Please, no, I'll retch.
No thanks.
All right. Let's see. We can momentarily switch over here and grab Featherfall, which is a ritual spell. So as long as you cast it outside of combat, it does not consume a spell slot. Great jump, Astarion. One of your finest.
I crave blood.
But like, okay, so I hear you, and I raise you ambiguous wording on the item. So let me bring it back up for a second. All right. So the item says watercolor on a hit, create a 2-meter water surface centered around the target. You're telling me that when I throw the trident, I am not hitting? That's your contention. Strong debate, if you ask me on that one.
If not over, then through.
I would argue, and I think it is a defensible position. Oh, more of these. Ooh, I used to, these were fun. Fun little flavor items. The earthen bottle is not, but a mother's loathing. Lost time. Collision does not equal hit, otherwise this item would flood the universe. I haven't tested on melee hit, but the problem is what I want to do is I want to use one of Lae'zel's 3 actions to throw it to create a water surface to double the damage on Shadowheart's cold blasts. That was my thinking. I'm still looking for a good way to bonus action dampen a target. Doppel. That's the thinking. And then we missed this pouch over here, so we'll go grab it. Poisoned apple, toy block, bronze ring. All right, so now that we have knocked them out, they will not join the hag. Also, Shovel, who is invisible, is also sneaking. I'm a little concerned about this. Slightly concerned. All right, so we want to turn non-lethal damage off because we do want to lethal the hag.
All right.
Unpopular opinion.
Not risk being in open view.
Yeah, so, oh yeah, actually, but that reminds me. The one way that we do have to enable it with a bonus action that we may do, we probably won't do for this fight, as I don't think it'll be that useful, but we do have the ability to throw jugs of water. There we go. So we got that. I don't think we have any jugs of water now. I think I have a lot of jugs of water back at home, so we can start carrying a bunch on Lae'zel if we want to. But let's do this fight.
Stay crouched forever.
So the way that I have found that works best for this fight is we're all going to come to about here. I'm going to leave Shovel down here for reasons. Yeah, it makes no sense, especially since Trident is a thrown weapon. Probably an oversight. Yeah, it's a bit of a bummer. So I think I'm going to have Izip come stand over here and take out... Oh no. What have I done? Have them take out this one with Artistry of War so that I can have the other 3 come over here and utilize the haste here, etc., etc. So let's go ahead and do that. Everybody unlinks. And then Lae'zel is going to leave out a little step ladder for those that are bad jumpers. And also we have swapped this for you. You should be using King of the Undermountain. All right.
Staying out of sight.
We probably should have good buried Asterion. But
Really? Now?
My patience wanes. Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
we can get all three of them back behind things. And without the additional adds, this fight becomes a lot less awful to deal with.
Not one false move.
Time for a little death. Just like old times.
There's steps off.
So Asterion can work on these two mushrooms. We hopefully one-shot this mushroom with our bard, who we're gonna jump up to here. And then we'll grab Artistry of War. Okay. So, the only question is, what's the best way to initiate this fight? I don't think Ethel can be... I don't think Ethel can be surprised. So I think our best option is to just blow this up, and we'll use Arcane Battery so that this doesn't consume a spell slot. And let's just go. How close did we get? 3 off. All right, offhand crossbow shot should do it. No, we don't need Barrelmancy.
If I wanted my growth thing to peddle, it wouldn't be you I'd call.
Okay, so then I think we probably should have Shadowheart throw the Hagsbane, because she's going to be going late in the turn order. Anyways,
On I go then.
don't miss.
What did you... Stay down, Vagra! Oh!
Let's see. Simply watch. One more vomit for the road, right?
You cost me a fresh young hand. I'm going to paint the wall with your guts, you little shit stain.
Good job, Vanra. Okay, so now
I'm just waiting.
what we can do is we can have Asterion start working on this one, because this absolutely needs to get done. What type are you? Are you a type? I don't think you're a type. All right, let's just do this.
Those fungi are 1,000 of you, you peasant.
So unfortunately, we don't get... Now, we could move to here. Actually, I think this is what we do. I think we take the haste spores here so that we can hopefully finish this off. 15, we're not... I don't think we're going to be able to do 15 with an offhand melee attack. We can probably have
Patience wanes.
Lae'zel start working on Ani Ethel. I love that we got encrusted with frost for throwing the potion. That's fun. So we could also have... I think we have Lae'zel come and finish this off. I'm probably going to use Action Surge also, but let's do this. Lae'zel probably won't have the initiative.
No, not my mushroom.
Yeah, so unfortunately now we're gonna, Ani Ethel is going to get to split, I think. We're not rocking the Susser Dagger, right? No, Assassin's Short Sword. Is there anything we can do? Would have been interesting if we had dropped a Silence on her. But I don't think... I don't think it's worth it. We could toss a potion of speed and do that, but I don't think... So wait, throws out enemy off balance. What does off balance do? Disadvantage on strength dexterity checks. Attack rolls against it have advantage. I rarely use flourish. Hello. Did not expect to do that much damage with that. All right, we'll let her do her split thing. Did she just not? She just didn't do the split.
Swift and
Interesting. Well, I think she's dead then. Oh, hold on. Do we have... Are you rooted? What's going on with you? Oh, it's just hazardous to walk here. Oh, that's all.
my
Okay.
path be true.
Got it. All right. Man. Lae'zel, you gotta miss a 91 and make me look bad. You gotta miss 2 91s in a row. Excuse me. We rolled a 3 on advantage, and we rolled a 5 on advantage. Lae'zel missing never gets old. Speak for yourself. All right.
Concentrate.
Then I think we're good here. And this right here, this is the fight. It's all over. Do we get to mock her to death? Let's at least try it.
Like the sun.
You're Vanner, right? Your mom sent me. She's been inside a hag's stomach for a while. She's gonna be pretty messed up, I think. But compared to the last time we did this fight, I think everyone will agree that this was a slightly more opportune method.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
Also, if you ever wanted more inspiration points, unlimited inspiration points are apparently available here. I think we just got like 5 inspiration points. Defeated Ani Ethel, we ought to give her victims the good news. This time of fear and doubt is at an end. And save Venra. Venra is shaken by what happened, could barely speak and ran away. She likely returned home to her mother. We should visit them. She may have also just been abducted in the streets, but whatever. All right. Let's hit it with a save. And let's see. So
Blood?
I believe
Never mind.
we can loot her. Angelic Slumber. So Ring of Feywild Spark. While your Sorceress Tides of Chaos feature is active, yeah, we don't play a sorcerer, so not that interesting to us. And then we also have Tarnished Charm. Makes it easier for the wearer to succeed death saving throws. A menacing cackle emanates from this twisted charm. It whispers to bite, to maim, and to kill. So I wanna try out a little something. My understanding... Poisonous slime bombs. Apparently these are something else. My understanding is that if you take the Tarnished Charm off of her, it changes her Speak to Dead options, which I think is really cool. So basically, like, it was connecting her to this realm. So we're gonna do the Talk to Dead both ways. All right, so we have a little bit of science to do here. This is basically where we left off at the end of the episode before last. We just redid the hag fight at somewhat great cost. But so we can talk to her. Can we... We got the kill, so we need to swap our appearance first. Where's the illusion? Oh, there it is. It's in a weird place. We'll make ourselves other drow. Now we're big beefcake drow. So weird. Do not like the looks of him.
The corpse does not respond.
That's weird. I could have sworn I read that she had voice lines for after you killed her. All right, well, go figure. Are we not disguised enough? Nope. Corpse does not respond. Interesting. Okay, well, the more you know. I'll have to look into that because I read somewhere that if you killed her and then took that charm off of her, she would do different voice lines.
Well,
but
in it.
It appears that that is not the case.
Another step forward.
Also, these haste spores, I just want to take them with me. How come everyone gets them now? Okay, nobody fall into the pit, all right? That's all I'm asking. I say as I spend an exorbitant amount of time hanging out exactly on the edge of the pit. Hoo-ha! Ha! Hoo-ha! Alright, it does look like that'll do it, though. Well, now we have to go turn in those quests. But we have to... because we knocked out the mask people, we have to run a little bit more science here. Because I am not sure if taking off the masks now kills them, or if we have to wait for them to... We have to wait for them to wake up by long resting.
Very well.
If so, this will be the shortest time between long rests of my entire career. But so we'll see if we can take the masks off. This may kill the crab, as it were. Okay, Shovel, you don't need to sneak anymore. Okay, now everybody's sneaking? Now nobody's sneaking. All right.
Can't give up now.
The fact that Shovel is perpetually sneaking is not my favorite. All right, so the first thing we're going to do is we just hit ourselves with a quick save. We're going to take this mask off. Dude's still alive, right? Captain Grizzly we can talk to?
Anything of use? How much farther can I go? That's a friendly-looking shadow.
So I want to...
On my way.
I want to take Asterion
Touch me.
and see if I can
Moving.
pickpocket
Time for discretion.
her. I can't.
It's a mile plus.
Okay, well, I guess let's try talking to her, see if she gets up. Okay, can't talk to her either. So I think at this point, we need to long rest. So we'll try that, because when we come back, hopefully they'll no longer be
These boots have
see
seen
that. Now,
everything.
granted, there's a lot of buffing that we did that we now lose, which is a bummer. Hopefully we don't have like an overnight visit this time and everything is just chill. All right, no vampire visitors. They're still shown as this, and where Captain Grizzly is gone? Well, let's talk to them, I guess.
Auntie, that's my baby. Where is he? Where is my baby?
Hey, Arashok, how's it going?
I should speak up.
Auntie! Where is Auntie?
Now, technically, I took their masks off, but
Have you seen Auntie? I need to find her.
I guess these
before
ones
they
were just
come back.
fillers. But then now we have the problem of where the heck did Captain Grizzly go? Because we also rescued her. She might be in here, or she might be upstairs. She doesn't look like she's in here, so we'll try upstairs.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, nice, Arashok. Okay, so here she is. We'll see if this continues properly.
Well, if it isn't the Hag Killer, if you're here to see how I am, don't. My crew has been acting like I'm bloody made from porcelain. I'm this close to kicking in a few teeth just to show I've still got it.
Huh.
Hag must have worn half my wardrobe. Oh well.
So I do think we missed some dialogue with her.
We're still scrubbing this place clean of the Hag's stink. Umberly's tits did she stink? I'm gonna scrub this
So when we
place
did
till
this
my
last
fingers
time,
raw.
we got a dialogue because she was conscious. I think we're fine to go ahead from here though. So let's see. So with that done, like, is there anything else in here? No. So we do have to go. We have Save Vanra to finish, and we have Avenge the Hag Survivors to finish. I don't think there was anything else major to do. We certainly could have stole some stuff here.
More for the fire.
Reading and dialogue. Yep. Always more reading and dialogue. But for now, we need to go to camp and we need to get ourselves ourselves buffed very quickly.
An efficient path.
Okay, Lae'zel, you drink one of these. This was one of our shortest lived
All's well that ends.
cloud giant potions.
Not as bad as it could
We burned through them a little too quick.
To find a way forward.
And then Jaheira is going to take the place of
Far
Lae'zel.
from me to judge Gale for playing coy with Mistra, but I will not be cleaning up whatever mess she makes of him for it.
Let's see. Join me.
Flattered as I am.
Lae'zel will leave.
At your
There we go. So now we grab Jaheira. We come over
always
here.
Another step to go.
We get
Let's try this.
Shadowheart here.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
We feast it up. There we go. Send that stuff to camp.
Looking ahead.
Then I guess.
Work to be done.
Do we need to bother? We don't need to bother doing good berries with
Shouldn't have wished to
with
live in
Jaheira.
more Interesting times.
So we'll just talk to her quickly.
Yes?
Actually, wait. I guess we don't talk to her, do we?
Moving ahead.
We talk to Brenna.
This vessel is at thy
But the vessel only stares blankly.
There we go.
soul.
Then Brenna here can do. We can grab all of the crafting materials that we've grabbed. Slap them in there. There we go. And then she can do the extraction. There we go. Ooh, 2 new recipes unlocked. What new recipes do we get? They were probably like suspensions. They're so rarely that exciting. Uh-oh. Oh, Flash Binder is a new recipe. I don't think we've seen one of those before. We need Bahir scales. Interesting. We did arsonist oil? We've had arsonist oil forever. Okay. Not sure what the Flash Binder does. I feel like we have one, though. But anyways, she needs to... She needs to create one of these. We'll put it on iZip for the time being, although it won't end up there.
First step is the hardest. Moving ahead.
We can do Long Strider with her, too, while we're at it. Just to make things easier. We don't need dark vision on ourselves, that's for sure. Okay, now we need...
No one back home will ever
now we need Danton, but I think the only thing...
This vessel is Act3.
But the vessel only stares blank.
This soul...
So the only thing we need from him now...
Stayed interesting.
I think literally the only thing that he does is good berries. This is truly everyone's favorite part of stream, is me using up 15 spell slots on nothing but good berries. I kind of feel like at some point they should just be like, here's infinite good berries. Maybe have spell slots scale the number that you get. Truly peak performance indeed. Oh wait, now we did use up a bloodlust elixir too. All right, 64 good berries.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Then Lae'zel's not in here, so we grab them.
I do not trust Mystra to do right with the crown, but I think I trust Gale even less. He must give it to her when the time comes, or his lust for power might well consume him.
Also, this armor looks pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie.
The party's full. You'll need to make room. Well chosen.
Alright, so then Astarion... Astarion does not currently have another elixir of bloodlust.
Still breathing.
So we have to go in here and see if we have any. We may need to make some more. We have one more of them. We'll probably need to make some more.
Keep your distance, girl.
I don't know what elixir we should use on Shadowheart or our Bard for that matter. That's an interesting question. But okay, we are rebuffed. We're good. We do need to find another human to bite, but that's a different thing. So let's see. So where was Old Garlo's place? Was here. This is where the hag survivors are. It looks like just walking there is the best option. I think it's over this way. Yeah, it's like on the other side of Beehive.
If common sense can't sway them, perhaps the gods truly this petty. I am.
This was old Garlo's place, if I recall correctly. Do we think we talked to Ormont and Tugelinhorn? Not so sure. Now, Shovel, you're not supposed to be wandering around visible. Thank you.
No time to rest.
All right, let's see what Marina has to say about things.
She's dead, isn't she? Ethel is dead.
Yup. Yes, finally. Or how did you know?
I felt it, I think. It was like a piece of glass had been lodged in my chest and was finally pulled free.
So you're bleeding out is what you're saying?
You saved her, right?
Yes, she's traumatized but alive.
Thank the gods! You hear that, Connor? Ethel is dead. Oh, you didn't change back? You're still a zombie.
Well,
I thought
yeah.
with Ethel gone. Never mind. I'll find another way to turn you back.
No, you won't.
Somehow.
He's a freaking zombie. He's never going to be human again. You have to let him go. I think we do persuade. Can we buy anything from her first? Oh, so she has the Wand of Bitter Divorce. I wonder what taking that from her does. We'll persuade her, I guess. Ooh, it's not a hard persuasion check, that's for sure. She is relatively convinced of it already, it seems.
I know. Damn it. I know. Connor. I love you. I've loved you since we were kids. And you picked me bluebells and asked me to the summer fair. But you're gone. And this thing isn't you. Not anymore.
She's gonna break the wand. Killing him was a mercy. I can't believe you just killed him. Or I'm sorry you couldn't save him. Killing him was a I want to see. Did this change now? Yeah, she no longer has the wand. Interesting. I'm sorry you couldn't save him.
Not everyone can be saved. I learned that lesson from Ethel. I just needed you to remind me. Here. Thank you for killing Ethel. But I'd like you to go now. I'll be fine. I know I'm stronger than this. I just need some time.
What did she give us? Ooh. She gave us the Fey Semblance Amulet. You have advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. It's not terrible. We should talk to all the survivors, I reckon. How's Cled doing?
Cled can't believe you killed thee, Auntie Ethel. You're amazing.
Well, thank you, Cled. How about you, Adriel?
Should you ever have a need of a cleric of Helm, I shall be there. You have my word.
Except we did not get an entry in joint gather your allies, so I'm disappointed about that. Rare to see such good cheer from a group of people so down on their luck. Still, good cheer is what we received in abundance when we told them Ethel's defeated our hands. So now, on to saving Vanra. Where was Vanra's mom? I don't remember. She was in like a random house. I feel like. Ah, okay, here it is. Okay, so we can fast travel to Lower City, and then it's just south a little bit.
conversation with Archduke Gurren.
Time to press ahead.
Vanner is actively moving around. Let's see. Do we want to go... Yeah, we go through here and then off to the right. Is this it? It's Laura's house? Have we not been in here before? The door is closed. I don't usually close doors behind me. Not a strength of mine when it comes to this game.
Why'd you make it so big then?
Just read some mail. Tim yours fearsomely, Tim Two Fingers.
Sweet girl. How about we bake something?
Okay, so she used to be on a boat called the Liberty.
So you know there's a war on.
It's precisely.
Yeah, we definitely haven't been in here.
You brought her back. You brought back my sweet, sweet girl.
Now, of course, as is tradition, while this conversation is going on, we should take Asterion and loot the place. A treasured map. Night pirate ship. Appears to be like a children's book. A well-worn map of the Sea of Fallen Stars. A small red X marks a spot in Inglehone, just off the Vilhorn Reach. Doesn't seem super useful.
Why'd you make it so big then?
If I can't sell broadsheets, oh, so hungry. That patter works on bunters. But I know, you spend your wages on sweets. Let's go.
It's precisely in times.
Starborn auction receipt. Starborn Gaff rigged 3-mast sailing vessel. Bid 10,000 gold pieces. Buyer anonymous seller. So she sold her boat. Okay.
Can I go back to saying then? No. Boss says.
Good to know. So she hung up her sword and sold her boat. Let's finish talking to her. The hag was my problem to deal with. Keep a closer eye on her for now. You're damn lucky I was here. She almost died. The hag was my problem to deal with.
It was everything. I'll never forget it. Here. A token from the pirate life I left behind. Thank you for being braver than half this city put together.
Oh, wow.
We could go for a walk. Would you like that? Mommy! Mommy! It's alright, Vanra.
So we got an Amulet of the Devout, which is a +2 to your... Uh-oh. Asterion.
Trying to concentrate.
There's no window to jump out of.
Watch your back.
Let's see. Okay, so what did we get here? Oh. We got 2 things. So we got the Duelist Prerogative, which is a +3 manhandle elegant duelist. While your offhand is empty, you score a critical hit when rolling a 19. Moreover, you gain an additional reaction per turn. Withering Cut. On hit with a melee weapon, use a reaction to deal necrotic damage equal to your proficiency bonus. Whoa. Am I right to say that our proficiency bonus is 14 right now? On hit with a it's on hit with a melee weapon though.
Would you like that?
It doesn't quite, I don't think it quite works. What does Duelist Enthusiasm do? While you are not dual wielding, you can make an additional melee attack with the dueler. Challenging Duel. Challenge an enemy to attack only you, inflicting bleed on targets. So Duelist Prerogative is interesting. I don't think it's for us. Because the elegant duel, which makes crits more likely, is the same thing that we have on Organ Rearranger. But we don't need it. And then I think, don't we already have... Oh, Amulet of the Wind Rider is a different amulet than I thought. I was looking at the one that was compared. So we have Ride the Winds. Transform into a cloud of... becoming resistant. Okay, so it has Gaseous Form on it. Until Long Rest. Gaseous Form until Long Rest. And then Gust of Wind. Okay. Interesting, interesting neck piece.
Can't give up now. What path?
Okay, well, we're carrying around a lot of stuff. At some point, I'm gonna have to cull the horde, but we're checking off quests as we go. I think it's time for us to kind of go over to the left here, Grey Harbor Dock, and work our way up. We do have a murder target right here. I don't really want to talk to Kithric Voss right now. Let's go talk to Amelium. That sounds like a reasonable plan. We did, after all, save him a million trillion years ago. See. So this path leads up like that. We do have this flowery area that I don't think I've checked out. I guess we will walk this way. There's also this shortcut staircase, but I think we've been to this garden. Like, I think we walked out this door a long time ago. 3 buckets.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Yeah, I think we found a sewer entrance through here. Yeah, we did. Because this was a hidden passageway, and then the ornate wooden hatch led down to the sewer. Okay, so we have been here. I think we talked to these people, though.
Beautiful day, isn't it? Do make the most of it. You never know how many you've got left.
Wow, that was something.
There's no cure for a broken heart, but a bit of sunlight and fresh air helps. Sometimes.
Gosh, bunch of downers in the garden, it seems. Yves?
What are you looking at? We're allowed breaks. Contract says so.
Sure.
Oh, this one's corked.
There's a metal trunk here.
Tash isn't gonna find out about this, is he?
I can't help myself. Ooh, why can't I put this on the diagonal? It's not letting me, it's not letting me stack them on the diagonal there. Maybe because it was on the edge, I can, and I can do it if I do this. Oh, there's some. There's a little diagonal movement for you. Okay, Asterion, don't stand up there. Hey, Alex! I think maybe now we can move this like so. That looks pretty good. If I can get that. Shadowheart, what are you doing? Shadowheart, get down from there. Okay, so climb on this second tier one. That moment where the Critical Role guy got inside with tons of boxes, yeah, that was a moment when I knew this game was gonna be something special, for sure. Wait, Lae'zel, why can't you?
I crave blood.
Why can't you climb on this? Oh, okay. So she's having trouble getting on top of this. Not enough space. Disagree strongly. Okay, let's try climbing all the way up. Oh, doesn't get us on there. All right, so second option here. So destroying a crate does not never destroys its contents. So let's try let's see if we can. Looks like we can hit it with frost damage. Oh, it is medium toughness.
Someone there.
How hard do we have to hit medium toughness things? Material is unusually strong. Only a hit that deals 22 damage can damage it. What do we have that deals 21 damage and ideally is bludgeoning? I could like throw a boulder at it. Also, we don't need the second Hag's Bane, at least for now. Don't need that. Could have Lae'zel throw a mace. Does that count as bludgeoning? Because Nyrula would be ideal, but it's piercing, which it's resistant to. Does this count as bludgeoning? No! My flail. My flail. All right, we have another plan. I'll use our Hakarar bracers of telekinesis to just move the box. Well, or at least move this. Can I not move the box? Can I not use telekinesis to move that? All right, that did not work. We at least got our flail back, I guess. But okay, so what else can I do that does 22 damage?
Can't afford to stay idle.
I mean, I can spam this until it does. Synchronize between TT and TW? What is the wait, what do those acronyms stand for? What other? It's radiant resistant. It's not fire resistant. Maybe we could try firebolt. There we go. Great success. Now, I don't think there was anything in it, so I think we just primarily did some. Oh, YouTube and Twitch. Got it. Really? YouTube was really misbehaving yesterday, so I'm glad to hear it. That's no small miracle. So that was a lot of effort for very little benefit. What's new, right? So we got a house over here, the Janeth Estate. Why does that name sound familiar? This is a rather large building, all things considered. No lag. I wonder if it's because I have a setting misconfigured and there should be lag. No, we're still on low latency. We're still at 1440p. Huh. I wonder what changed. Maybe they were doing work on it yesterday. All right, so we're gonna go. Let's go over here to the Society of Brilliance, which is what I assume this is. We got like a large town square here, including but not limited to a statue of Baldur. We are pleased to inform you that your thesis on the study of representation of deep gnomes in mid-century drow literature has been approved for publication. You're not wanted here. Okay. All right. Let's check out the lodge.
Lodge of the Society of Brilliance.
Let's see, we got some notes here. All of my hypotheses are just that, theories, no more, no less. I need a viable Githyanki egg. I must acquire one somehow. Okay.
That'll fit in my pack.
There's a key here. The lodge dormitory key. I don't know that we need to rob them quite yet.
I have something to ask.
I'm compiling a translation dictionary so warring species of the Underdark can understand each other. It's an essential step forward.
So the question is, Alex, as one of the people who very reliably is on both sides, which looks better, given that there's no lag today?
Ah, a fellow inhabitor of the Underdark. You find yourself in the cradle of knowledge relating to our subterranean home, the Society of Brilliance. Tell me, what can the Society do for you?
It's true, Doppel. When you enter Act 3, there's just so much stuff, you know? It is tricky. I met your expeditioner claiming to work for you. She sought a Githyanki egg. I carry an unhatched Githyanki egg. Would you be interested in studying it? I'd like to become a member. I met 2 researchers in the Underdark, Blurg and Omelium. Or the Society of Brilliance looks like a library to me. We'll start with number 4 here.
A wonderful
The lag
research
has
partnership.
returned.
I'm sure you'll agree. They are upstairs if you wish to share any theories with them.
Okay. I'm not offering up my Githyanki egg, so he can forget about that. Let's go with 1. I met an expeditioner claiming to work for you. She sought a Githyanki egg.
Yes, dear Lady Esther, one of our most reliable contractors. Though unfortunately, this particular request was too much even for her. I don't suppose you've stumbled across any Githyanki eggs during your travels. The Society will compensate you for any we purchase, of course.
Don't you dare consider it.
I'm not considering it, Lae'zel. Settle down. Oh, now he knows that we have it. No thanks, everyone, for
I
attached.
assure you, forming any emotional attachment to the gift spawn is quite pointless. It will show you no such affection in return. Should you grow tired of your responsibilities, do bring the egg to me.
MRA. We have more money than we know what to do with. Look at all these goodies down here. The Underdark collection.
A collection of Underdark delicacies. A salve for the homesick. And food for the intellectually curious.
A young cave bear, killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
Oh, don't take the bear. Don't take that. I thought I was allowed to take that that bowl for a second there, but I was not. All right, upstairs we go. Omelium, we found you.
It is pleasurable to see you. Your intervention within the cult's underwater complex was a timely one.
Yes, I saved you.
I am glad my carelessness did not cost the life of Duke Ravengard. That you also saved me was unexpected.
Why were you down there in the first place is what I'm most curious about. Hard for you to reward me when you're at the bottom of the ocean, or I had no idea your expectations were so low. Why were you down there in the first place?
My meeting with you led me to a most unsettling conclusion. That my kind had begun to exert influence through this cult of the Absolute.
Correct.
I felt illicit interference would not be conducive to this plane's survival. I sought out other infected individuals to ascertain the truth of my hypothesis. Unfortunately, I strayed too close. I was captured and transported to the prison in which you found me. There, I saw Gortash and his followers inflict cruelties far beyond any I witnessed in the Underdark. I am grateful that you were spared such a merciless fate.
I would never have left you behind. I rather like you. I'm a big fan of Ammelium's, but first let's check to see what goodies he's got. So you get some psychic resistance on death and resurrection. Nothing major.
Genetic morality is not just...
I too feel some warmth at your presence. Your inclination to generosity is an admirable quality, one I wish to reciprocate.
We're getting paid.
Blurg and I have consulted on the matter of your reward.
Yes.
We first thought to ask the denizens of the Underdark for their aid in fighting the cult. Alas, our influence there remains negligible. Instead, we have selected a series of items from the Society's vaults.
Okay.
Given my kind's involvement in creating this evil, it is only right that I do my part in helping you defeat it, or at least improving your odds.
Oh, we get a bag of 5 things. Ammelium's boon. Nice. Ammelium's boon is 3 potions, a scroll of Sunbeam, and a scroll of Dimension Door. Mr. Scrake! How goes it? Wow, this is the worst. The best part about this boon is that we get a pouch named Ammelium's boon. That was tragically disappointing. Worst reward ever. Oh, but wait a second. We could own a copy of the Pronunciation of Common for Monstrous Species, a guide to pedagogues. That's a book right there. I think that's the longest item name we've seen.
Ammelium tells me I have you to thank for its safe return. We know the risks when we go out into the field, but to lose my friend in such a way would
How's
have
your
been most disheartening.
How's your group run going, Mr. Scrake? See, we can reclaim any of the stuff that we sold to him in our previous life. Have I seen a scroll of vampiric touch? For some reason that seems oddly unfamiliar. We're gonna take a few of his ingredients here for sure. What does Elixir of the Colossus do? Huh. Grab those. Grab one of these as well. if we need any bottles, now is the time to collect bottles, I guess. Bravery is not a bad thing. In fact, your research could be invaluable for my cause.
If there's any conclusion to be drawn from this, I think it's that Omeluum and I are safest back in the Underdark. Our research
Do you at least
then
grow,
must
Mr.
continue.
Scrake?
We may not be able to fight on the front lines as you do, but we may yet do some good for those who call it home. We'll depart when this absolute army... I hope our gifts will provide you
Worst
with
gifts
some
ever.
meaningful assistance
No.
in fighting the evil
They won't.
Omeluum uncovered.
You gave me one
let us
mediocre
know
healing
how you get
potion.
on.
And basically nothing else. Worst Amelium gift ever, but I'm super curious about this. So how many vampiric scrolls do we have? It's just the one. That's what I thought. That actually boggles my mind. I don't think we've seen vampiric touch before. Wait, no, there it is. Never mind. Well, why not? We'll learn it. Toss those there. So now I need to figure out how to liberate this book. Well, let's start with my normal approach. I think that's going to be good enough. All right, we did not get busted. A Sprinter's Guide to Goblins? Interesting. So they have spores and their effect on super terrain and their super terranean effects. All kinds of weird books in this place. On the origins of evil. I can steal the rich clock? Wait, hold on. Did we just get busted? Nope. They're just listening to us. Okay. Oh no, we just lost. What's who's creating the vision cone here that's ruining my fun? Gotta be her. Let's take Lizelle. See if we can... Oh, it might also be Blurg. Talk to Blurg for a second. No, we can't. All right.
How delicious.
Oh, well. Okay. I don't think we've seen a rich clock before. Whoever priced this at 1 gold is having a laugh. All right, let's see. So I think we can probably stand here relatively safely. Let's terminate our song. Hopefully we get some tips. Oh, I've been burglarized. Asterion, go to camp. That was a very quick Omelium noticing that he.
Thievery has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully.
No worries. Try to talk your way out of the situation. Just minding my own business, nothing to do with me. Nah, we're fine. As long as Asterion isn't here, we're fine.
Talked your way out of this one, but there will be no repeat performance.
And now we have a rich clock. See, so they're going to look around, but if they can't find Asterion, everything will be fine. Also, how much gold did I get for that? 4 gold. What's this guy doing?
So much Underdark strife comes from vying for scarce minerals. I seek to invent new, easier ways to find such ores. From plenty comes peace.
Thieving is a tricky business, but it's important.
Deep and move.
All right, are you guys done looking for the thief? Yeah. Okay. So Asterion can now return.
Indeed. I find I now have an irrational fear of deep water.
No one's stopped me yet. Swift.
All right, into here we go.
What now? Let's prowl.
Esteemed colleagues, your invitation to present work at the lodge was gratefully received. Blurg. So we've been finding a lot of these grenades. Do these not stack? Oh, an ochre jelly slime and a flammable slime ball are apparently 2 different things. Correspondence with Lady Esther. I'm curious if locate an active Githyanki crash. Okay. Nothing major there.
In the back of the throat.
I'll just have this.
Someone very loudly just said in the back of the throat. what's going on that I'm missing? All right, let's see. So up the ladder we go. Higher into things.
Have to keep going.
Everybody up.
Don't touch me.
We have a portrait called A Magical Journey. Potion of Gaseous Form and that. A little art thieving never hurt anybody. Figure out what to do with these slime balls later, I think.
Never a dull moment.
Alright, Arcana check. Nope. Just teleported to a different part of things. An intricate safe door. I like the looks of that. We do have a locked chest, so Asterion needs to come down too.
Still breathing, despite everything. Wish I had a bag of holding.
The long vowel shift in middle cobalt is fascinating.
Take those, send that to camp, do that there.
No time to rest.
The Realm According to Bumpo. I feel like we need to read that for sure. Goblin Poetry sounds like an interesting read as well. And let's just, if you're just noticing that I pilfer chests now, you're a little behind the times, my friend. Let me show you something really quickly. So So in our stash here, if we go into this box here... Oh, MRA. Sorry, Illustrious. An MRA. So yes, so here are all of the chests we've collected during the run. I saw the laughing cap emote, and you use it so often in Lustrous. That's what I was thinking. But yeah, MRA. So I have that's actually an error. I have my gilded chests mixed up. Oh, I think they probably removed a type of gilded chest. But so what I do is I take one of each container type and I put all of the containers that I have found for that type. So for instance, like we found 10 elegant chests. We have 28 backpacks, so on and so forth. So yes, I even take the containers. Yeah, no, that was an opulent chest. I'm just saying I collect all the different chests, opulent and otherwise. Wait a second. This bottle... Okay, wait, this is amazing. Portal Sherry has Climb On as an option? Yes, I put a check mark with it and I added it to the running list. So wait, this is so weird. Why can we climb on top of a Portal Sherry? And it actually works. Now, if I put it back down, does it still say climb on? It does. This is so weird. Like, why would you be able to climb on a bottle of booze? Oh, wait, I should try it with a different bottle of booze and see if this is just like, Nope. See, you can't climb on this bottle of booze. It was some other object and they forgot to change its functionality. I think that is a correct assessment. Okay, intricate safe door with nothing in it. We also can't apparently climb far enough in. Can we put shovel inside of it? Nope, you can't walk all the way in.
Let's get going. Might be useful.
All right, so this was a bit of a bust of a room. They went to all the trouble of creating this magical journey painting that takes you down here, and then there's just kind of like nothing in here. It's a little disappointing. So I wanted to read the goblin poetry. I no longer want to read the goblin poetry. We need to read the realm according to Bumpo, though. The book naturally falls open to a dog-eared page in which Bumpo describes the more unusual races he's met and has traveled. But they weren't half so strange as the bird folk. First, Arakokra I met had the head of a parrot, the body of a human, and wings also of a parrot. There are better ways to phrase that. I tried not to stare, but it was really hard. Turns out she was one of a motley party. Cause around her table were a tabiax, tabaxi, cat folk, genasi, elemental folk, and a turtle folk. Trying to act casual, I asked what the hell they were. What the hell they all were. They ignored me, but I can't blame them. To them, I must have looked awfully dull and average, for they were the first of their kind I'd seen. But I was just one of a billion boring humans to them. I like that. I like that book. It's a good book. All right. I guess out we go. A little disappointed about the safe, but
All's well that ends.
What can you do?
As bad as it could have. Never wanted the easy path.
Can't go there? All right, so that was the Society of Brilliance. There might be a little more exploration we can do. We can check the roof, perhaps. Never know when you're going to find a perception check with a loose tile. Also, Asterion has decided not to leave. This ladder's a little janky.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Okay, looks like it was all for naught. Okay, but that was not bad.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more
Wait, where is Shovel? Uh-oh. No surprises, Shovel also couldn't navigate this ladder.
Let's move.
So I guess next up on the list is the Janeth estate.
Pass through the city streets.
Don't waste a step.
Like we have this big house over here. There's a cache up there. We could also do the murder target Figueroa. Let's do this town square that we're standing in right now. Twitch Broven. Hello?
I'm sorry. I don't think I can help you. I'm not fit for service.
I don't think I asked, but cool.
He's a lovely man, Simon, but he's seen better days. Please, try not to disturb him.
Let's see what this does.
Okay, so we got some refugees down here. These were below the Society of Brilliance. Very not easy to navigate down here. Okay, looks like there's not a lot of value to navigating down there either. Then okay, that was the magical journey. There appears to be a sewer entrance here.
Truly this pity.
Out for restocking. Will return shortly, if I can find any more stock.
We got the Glitter Gala here. We have this house to take care of. Let's talk to Lady Whitburn here.
Old Lady Whitburn, the mother-in-law, never comes down to the lower city. I'm glad I'm not such a snob.
Sam, I have not been... Wasn't she talking to someone who has now disappeared? Lord Whitburn. I have not been to the House of Grief yet.
Good day.
I don't know where it is.
What could be more pleasant than spending one's inheritance? Though I don't imagine you would know.
I want to rob this man. Quite badly.
Hello.
Over here.
So this kid is messing our stuff up. Let's
You want a copy of this rag? Good. Make it quick.
Take a few in. Our mansion's big enough.
All right. Well, we still can't.
Those clanking great steel watches. Bloody hate them. No matter what the mouth says.
So let's see. So the kid's no longer doing it. Who else? Oh, maybe Lady Whitburn is messing it up. Maybe we can turn her around too.
Old Lady Whitburn, the mother-in-law, never comes.
Oh, we're kind of close now. We might get a moment here. Oh, she turned back around again. Gosh darn it. Well, maybe we can... Let's do that. Enter turn-based. He has 50 gold. Dude's not rich. All right. Well, we tried. Let's see. I'll always buy a copy.
Paper if you run out.
Works great as toilet paper if you run out. Which one are we looking at? Ooh, I just discovered a waypoint. Destroyed and sabotage. Sounds good, Sam. Well, no, he said it's nice being able to it's nice being able to spend inherited money. Oh, Baldur's Gate waypoint. Oh, is this the path to actual Baldur's Gate? Oh, we haven't been here yet. We probably won't at this moment, but we got a few more houses to check out. But let's see. What's your deal, friend Nog?
I was queuing with the others, and then I started feeling wrong. No thanks.
Okay.
Do you
Grumpo.
mean? What else is down?
You trying to get in too? I waited half a day and got nowhere. I gave up.
Okay, so we got this waypoint now. There's a bunch of stuff over there. There's a barrel. Interesting.
The brain. It's here. Stay away from the gate.
Okay, I guess we can't go up there because of the brain. Interesting.
Stories, get them right here. Printing block has never been.
Does that mean I can't go down this way either?
Scandals, vandals, where to buy some. A gazette of deer keeps you ignorance aware. Graffiti.
Adventurers Wanted. Yeah. We've seen that one before.
Did I do this?
Elf Song. Rat Trouble. Okay. Ooh, we did not give ourselves speak with animals. As soon as I picked this up, Shadowheart had an exclamation show up. That's actually shocking. I did not expect that.
That graffiti from before. I never thought I'd see it again.
Why did it stand out?
Well, I think I was the one who did it. I can recognize my own handwriting. How long ago was this? Years?
Curious.
All the time I spent training, hidden away from the world. I think I must have wanted to leave my mark somewhere. Just to prove I existed. Even to myself.
The Sharans are using a place called the House of Grief to cover for their presence in Baldur's Gate. Sure, let's say that.
Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
Okay. I'm surprised one of these notes did that. Maybe they didn't. Maybe the graffiti is somewhere else. Oh, there's another really long named book. Holy cow. Ooh, we have a bucket of fruit too. I don't think I've seen a bucket of fruit before. Any chance I can take it? Ah. So someone left their clothes here, including their smarmy swaggerer's boots.
More for me.
There's a bridge over here. Wait, how does that work? All right, we'll figure that out in a second. Let's talk to this rat, this messenger rat.
There's creeps in cloaks creeping around down in the sewers.
Yeah, I'm already on that. Thank you for letting me know, though. So, okay, there's another path over here. There's... Hello, Jord. It's an interesting-looking house.
Spirit. Look around you.
Battle plans. Okay, so that's an interesting book over there. But it looks like this is a dead end.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Okay, there's a cache over here, apparently. Upper city off limits. Okay. Okay, there's a bunch of crows over here. Good gracious, it keeps going and going, doesn't it? All right, we'll hold off on going over there. Although it does look like there is a way to jump in. But what is this building here? Okay, well, it's worth investigating. Needle and thread on this one. All right, let's see what Vars Humblitude has to say about this building.
I really need my hair doing, so you'll have to wait in line.
I will not wait in line. Let's see what the mailbox has to say before we wander in. Precious delivery. Gems. Figure. Firgor. So this is potentially related to the fireworks guy. Something about Lord Gortash's ceremony. Oh, is this a murder target place? It does look like it is. Okay. All right. Well. She is fine looking lass. The Facemaker's Boutique. Ooh, another rich clock. Also, lots of embroidered hat, wizard hat, regal helm. Okay, lots of interesting things. Let's talk to you.
Oi, you! Get in the bloody queue!
I may have misgendered them.
How long do you think Master Pennygood expects us to wait? I'm bored already.
All right, so do we think they're downstairs or upstairs? It looks like this room here, maybe?
Do you think we could swim into the upper
So maybe we'll start with this.
Through the river, I mean.
Oh. Uh-oh.
It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own butchery.
Please no, Illustrious.
Razors, scissors,
Oh.
nail files.
This is dark.
So many cuts one couldn't make. And yet, such a fleeting window. But then, who am I to deny the auspices of destiny? For we are celebrating, Master Figaro. You have the delicious honor of being my crowning achievement. Your body is my ultimate gift to my lord, Bar. Together, we shall transcend.
A paralyzed victim and a creepy monologue. Could you get any more cliche? Stealth, keep to the shadow while the dwarf is distracted. Stop right there. Back off. That's my kill. I want to go bardic on this one. Lae'zel liked it.
The challenger. My lord tests me. This piteous hovel will be your grave, challenger.
Wait a second. Why are these guys aggressive? Where did all these people come from? There was no one in here before. Our turn order is terrible as a side note right now.
Keep them guessing.
Okay, let's see. Can I get...
Is another witness to my sacrifice. How fortunate.
Do we only get 3? We didn't get this person with that? That's disappointing. Also, what's going on with our lack of God, that was a disappointing disappointing turn for Asterion here.
I will savor your final breath.
Wait.
Becoming.
Oh, he just poisoned us? And then hit us for 63? Good gravy. This fight has no chill. So wait, are you not a There's like random people who are doppelgangers and not doppelgangers? He's not your average pushover in Lustrous. I'm surprised. I think we can kill him though if we want to. Well, not if we're threatened though, I guess. I guess we take the hit. Still a 50% chance to hit. Dang. It's not great.
Limp-witted slick-licker.
50-50 to kill him? Wait, excuse me? In what world did that not secure the kill? Don't hit her. I have things I need to do there. Let's see. Okay, she has a lot of hit points, so we're probably okay. Let's use a maneuver to hopefully like kill you.
Taste my fury.
Well, that maneuver didn't work at all. Lae'zel just hit the ceiling, so we're not going to get any more actions out of her, which is frustrating. That is extremely frustrating. Let's see. Let's wait, where did the Stone of Transmutation go? That's weird. Oh, maybe they fixed it so you can't have it when the person's no longer in your party. That would be sensible. I didn't make it. That's very disappointing.
Way to run a business, I say. Browse while you reply it.
Lots of arrows of darkness. Does seem like the primary. So the thing that I'm confused by is I expected to kill him with our. I mean, let me look at it really quickly. Call the Weak. Yeah, wait. Why would Call the Weak be toggled off? They must have toggled it off. I would never do such a thing. Because I prefer when things explode when I do that to them.
We've made better strangers.
All right, let's have Lae'zel actually do. What is Lae'zel? What is going on with you? Why do you have disadvantage? It's probably because you're blind, right? But that's gonna go away. Okay. Lae'zel missing is my favorite pastime. I swear. Dude, she's missing like 80s. She rolled a 2.
What should I do? Heading there.
Victory awaits.
All right, you're no longer paralyzed, Astarion?
With finesse.
She has a lot of attacks, and she seems to miss all of them consistently. Oh my gosh. This is a mess of a fight.
I should have known it would be you. Thank you. If it had been the dwarf alone, we might have stood a chance. But these doppelgangers, they swarmed us. We were paralyzed before we even had the chance to fight back.
Weren't you supposed to be protecting Patriarchs in Upper City? Those doppelgangers are tracking his progress. Apparently, this one's a rising star among the Ballists. Good thing I was here to save you then. Awful, I'm sure it's a lot of paperwork. Let's be informative.
A rising star, you say? Then perhaps it's a good job I ran into him. I was on my way to the Upper City when I heard a commotion. I stepped in to see if I could help. It's not every day you have the chance to catch a killer in action. Not even in this profession. These killings aren't random. In fact, they seem to be part of some sort of test. That document you showed me before, the one with the victims' names on it, that was the briefing. The killers paralyze their victims, take their hands as an offering for Baal, and make it look like the cult of the Absolute was behind it all. It grants them access to a tribunal. From what I could gather, it's some sort of rite of initiation for aspiring cultists to prove their worth. And it's taking place beneath Candle Hallow's tombstones.
Oh.
Like I said before, it's not something I can look into in an official capacity. But you?
So back to the tombstones. I have a hand. I'll investigate the tribunal.
How did you... Perhaps it's best I don't ask.
Not knowing
Do
is
what you
half the
have to
battle.
do. And I'll pick up where I left off. The upper city. When I'm done, I'll stop by the Basilisk Gate.
Okay, so we got this guy to talk to. And this person to talk to. Alright, let's talk to this guy first.
A quick word. I must say, I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did.
We made a
Can you
mess.
believe what that monster was doing?
Depraved mind will resort to terrible things. Unfortunately, yes, I've been hunting him for quite some time.
Truly? Then you're made of sterner stuff than I, friend. I'll confess, it terrified me greatly. Can you imagine dressing entirely in red?
Yep, that's what he picks up.
Jests aside, thank you. You forever have my humblest gratitude and a most generous discount on my wares.
Do you sell anything useful? Hats and dyes. That's some underwear. All right, we'll come back to that. What are you selling?
I sell anything and everything needed to cultivate your countenance.
Got it.
The best you'll find in Baldur's Gate. Certainly better than any dreck you'll pick up in Worm's Crossing.
So we've reached the final level of aesthetics.
Come up with yet.
All right. Let's see. So we can... So it is weird. These were doppelgangers. They just didn't convert. Ah, Tombstone Key Shop. Interesting. Murderous Masterpiece.
Didn't like the riffs on the new Facemaker fashion line? Who can say?
Okay, where's the Red Dwarf himself? And who got the kill on him? I don't remember. Okay, so he has a bag of hands. Nice. I was just thinking I needed a bag of hands. A torn bloody page. A staggering number of things. We got the Space Hunt boots. Okay, they cast Dimension Door. He also has Dolor's Amorous. When you land a critical hit with this weapon, it deals an additional 7 damage. Interesting. A dagger +2. Scarlet leather armor. Grease bottle can go to camp. These can all go in there. I guess except Kazaban's gift. That should go to Asterion. Who got the worst end of said paralysis. I think this is the game showing us the power of paralysis. In Baldur's Gate, if you are if someone is paralyzed, you have guaranteed crits against them, which is pretty Oh. I left this on. That's a mistake. We've been wearing the wrong hat all this time. But let's speak with Dead.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Okay. Why did you kill all those people?
My becoming unholy assassin.
Okay. Let's see. What is it? How do I get access to the murder tribunal?
The word at the door. Bring proof of 2 sacrifices.
The word. You're gonna have to be more specific, my dude. What word must be spoken? Okay. What proof does the tribunal require?
To touch divinity.
How does one become an unholy assassin?
Thyself before the tribunal.
The spell's power wanes. You
Okay.
can ask no more questions.
I think that was useful. Useful intel. Gosh, there's a lot of stuff to steal here for sure. Opulent chest here. We probably need to hold this guy in place. We got Roll. We got you. Okay, we'll figure out the thievery in a second. We haven't talked to Bobula.
Can't believe someone would try and murder Master Figaro. He wouldn't hurt a fly. Well, unless it was buzzing around one of his fitting rooms.
Okay, let's take a moment here. I think we don't need a long rest, so we'll probably do... So first of all, we should put the charisma hat back on. And then we'll put on the pendant. How much are we healing for with these? It's just 4. It looks... I guess we don't have a lot of hit points anymore on our main hero. They would have died to that initial ambush hit from Dolor. Okay. Then... Amulet of the Devout goes back there. This goes here. Barrel takes those. Fish bucket takes poisons. Send that stuff to camp, and then you get this necklace. The berries. So many good berries, so little time. I will say, Asterion took a beating in that fight. There we go. Close enough. Put that back, put that back. All right. We are healthy. Still some looting to do, but let's start by going upstairs. Oh, there's also a downstairs. Where's Lae'zel? Is Lae'zel encumbered?
Assume nothing.
Wow. I guess Lae'zel is carrying a lot of stuff that we need to dig through. For now, Shadowheart has some space, so Shadowheart's going to become the carrier of dribbles, potentially. Carrying dribbles around all the time is very heavy, but it's also very important. Oh, now is she encumbered? She is encumbered. So we probably need to split dribbles up, unfortunately. We can't split dribbles up. That's Alright, for now we're good on that front.
Someone there.
So we've reached like Rich Clock Central here. There's more paintings on the wall also that we can potentially liberate. if we so desire.
Didn't like the ruffs in the new facemaker fashion line? Stepping softly. Who can say?
I'm sure. Gutting fish, is he? Or perhaps the street corner. Nothing would surprise me with your style.
I don't care if he threw a bloody boulder at you.
Okay, can't quite get to that one. Keep moving. Do we care about the portrait of a board girl? She is playing a lute, which is very thematically on point with our interest. I wish they would in Lustrous. I wish they would. All right, really quickly, just
Still in shadow.
just because it seems relatively safe here. We need to sneak first. There we go. Would be weird if you missed out on a portrait when you picked up every single one of them prior. I mean, it's true. This one's a little tricky. I don't know how I can get this one. Oh, actually, wait, we're getting oh, for a moment there, we had a. We can throw, but this might cause. Nah, path interrupted. Well, now that I've realized that we can't hang them up, I'm less excited about them.
No one's stopped me yet.
All right, this looks like just a loot and scoot type of affair here.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Tiny portraits. But yeah, the fact that we can't hang them up has really put a damper on my excitement for portraits. Journey through the jungle. There was a part of me that was wondering if that was going to be related to the Djinn that we saw previously. Let's see.
What's in here?
This is quite a strange. I guess they're just trying to evoke the fact that this guy is like very, very rich. Portrait of a fur-shouldered noblewoman. Okay, this lets out onto, okay, like a balcony type area. Or is this guy a painter? I mean, there are a lot of blank canvases. I'll give you that. I guess before the advent of cameras, you had to paint your successes. Wait, what was in here? Okay, this room looks all clean. Well, well, well.
Careful.
That looks like an opulent chest.
Into the shadows.
That was just some incense.
Into my pocket.
Ooh, Figaro's chess key. Well, that presumably will help out with this. Stump under an autumn tree. Gotta give it to him. That painting is very on point. That is definitely a stump under an autumn tree. It's fine work.
I mean, yes, mostly.
Ooh, I see a safe on the wall. There's gonna be another empty vault. So tired of empty vaults. Come on. You can't have a strong box like this and then have it be empty. Scroll of Seeming. At least a high-level scroll. All right.
Should have won.
Oh, this guy's definitely be hiding when you steal this, just in case there's someone watching from afar. So we still have a basement to do. So I guess that's the next piece of the puzzle, or should we do a little bit more poking around down here if we can hold everyone in good positions?
You don't like the ruffs on the new facemaker fashion line?
Where did this guy come from?
I'm
Flanders
ever so
Hort?
glad Master Figaro was saved. I'd have been out of a job otherwise.
Okay, so I think
Maybe there's a reason for that weird feeling of yours.
what we'll do is we'll come over here. And talk to this guy.
I must say, I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did. Can you believe?
And then I think for now,
Can't believe someone would try and murder Master Figaro.
Best be on my way.
Facemaker fashion. Dress like every day.
all right, so we've got things relatively clear. So let's see what larceny we can do.
A little souvenir. Quietly. What fun.
Hello, Governor. Nobody's wandering around, so we have... It seems like we have some time. And so far, they're not too observant. Weird that this guy would have a chest full of potions, I will say. Or poisons, that is. That's a little out of character. I think that's the first time we've seen a barber kit. Oh yeah, this guy was supposed to be a barber. Why? He primarily sells clothing, so I guess he's like a one-stop shop. Ooh, what color is that? Feywild Green and Dundee. Yeah, so definitely a barber shop, at least this part here. We've got all that. So the ball guy was given a list of murder targets. MRA. And that was designed to for him to prove his loyalty to the ballists, and apparently become the unholy assassin. That's like that was like his end desired state. Is the rumor. This guy is relatively clueless. I don't think we can get this stuff here. So this display case and this may be the last before we have to wait for him to wander off, and then we can try and get the corner stuff. But we definitely took him for all he was worth. So now we know the tombstone shop was this here, and now we have the words to go in there. So we can do that if we want to after we go down into the basement. And then there's more stuff on this wall, so we're going to need to work on that too. I have a slight suspicion that they're going to notice that they've been robbed, so we'll go to camp with Astarion. Am I really going to do that quest? What quest?
Swift as my feet can carry
The Unholy Assassin quest?
Facemaker fashion. Dress like every day could be your last.
I don't know what my plan is, but I'm definitely going to go check it out.
He wouldn't hurt a fly. I'm glad Figaro's all right, though. Without him.
No time to waste.
Let's see, so we need him facing this way.
Welcome back, friend. The fine facilities.
So I need to figure out the deal with it, but I think I did a little bit of research on it previously, and it looks like there's a best of both worlds type of arrangement.
Let's keep to the shadows.
But I'm at least gonna go check it out. Gotta know what's up with it.
So you stopped queuing because you felt funny?
We just got a hat of eminent giggles.
Why did you stop queuing then?
Oh, can I not get these two? Hold on, what is the hat? Oh, look at these. Ooh. The Hat of Eminent Giggles. What do you get when you cross a fiend with a rogue? A thiefling. Nameless comedian moments before his perhaps timely murder.
Probably. Oh, unless...
Go. On the hunt.
We'll figure that one out. Let's see. We can reach these hats. So, doesn't appear to be due to just that. Now, who's looking this way?
Do you think we could swim?
Okay, I think Lae'zel
Through the river.
needs to turn this lady around.
Maybe. I'm glad Figaro's all right, though. Without him.
But there's probably grates and things down there to keep trash like us out.
Nah, you're right. And I'm not the best.
But yeah, how are we going to be able to get those two?
Gods know what else is down there anymore.
I think we got a wizard's hat and an embroidered hat. So we'll call that good enough. And let's go lockpick this hatch and go down to the basement. No worries, Sam. We probably can't mage hand it just because normally when you can't drag something off, the mage hand can't do anything. So I'm sure there are ways we could get to it, but I think we already got one of each of those hats, so I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Okay, we have the hatch now.
Is that blood? No.
So let's
never
get
mind.
Assume nothing.
let's get everyone over here.
Without delay. On I go.
They don't seem to be noticing that they were robbed, so we got that going for us.
Never a dull moment.
Refugees.
All right, let's see what's in the basement of this fine establishment. Other than traps, there are always traps. I don't see anything that we need to worry too much about.
No
So
one
let's
back
just.
home will ever believe this.
This looks like yeah, a wall that we can break. You're telling
Trap.
trap. Got it.
What path lies before
Ooh,
me?
so he's like, it looks like he's making dyes down here. Okay.
No traps, please.
Looks like a perfect place for an empty safe. I have come to expect nothing less from every safe. They do have a weird, that is a weird thing. Like, do you think, I assume that was just a matter of them running out of time. Current orders. You assume these are orders for, yeah, for clothing. Okay, we got a gilded chest. Last will and testament of Julio Facemaker. To my other child, Figaro, I leave the management of my shop. Okay. Interesting. Put that here. Put that here. Send that stuff through. Okay, we got a gilded chest that needs... This pouch is definitely not empty. Whoa. But yeah, I do find myself wondering if there's some intentionality to the empty safes, or if it's just one of those things. There hasn't been a lot of story that would
Always room for more?
indicate that, MRA, but it's a possibility. We'll read the blue research notes. All right. And then all that can go to camp. We do have... I have sent a few herbs to camp, which is sloppy. Ooh, a little bit of water. Nice. We'll send that water over to Lae'zel. So if we decide we want to try out that new strat, we can. Hold on, she has... Oh yeah, she picked up this portrait. So we'll do that, and then water can go over here. So she can throw it if she wants to. But now, Starion is going to do sweep number 2, and then we'll knock down the door. There's apparently a wooden chest and autumn crocus back there. Oh, a forgery kit. That's interesting. I don't think we've seen a forgery kit yet. Ooh. Very interesting.
pleasure.
Okay, a little bit of jewelry. Okay, don't want to be encumbered when we do our lock picking. We would lose advantage. I think I just forgot that there was a trap and I did lock pick, not disarm. Oh, okay. Apparently I can still disarm it. Nice. 15 difficulty class is pretty pretty high up there. Interesting. One of these days I'm gonna have to do like a fashion hour where I kit everyone out so they look cool.
Please.
I've done a little bit. I switched up our drow gear because we looked so ridiculous. Okay. Few scrolls.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Wait, was my hat just showing? No, I just have weird elf hair. Or gnome hair, excuse me.
Ready for anything.
Alright, Lizelle.
Show no mercy.
Oh, immune to slashing damage. Alright, so we'll go... There's apparently a trap on the other side of the wall? Is that what we're learning just now? Yep, blast mine. All right.
Let's have some fun.
There definitely are some fancy things. I've been collecting at least one of each just to have, because I apparently do that with everything. I am an irredeemable loot hoarder after all. Never gonna complain about a black diamond. I definitely need to go do another pass over inventories. We're running low on consumables, and we do not have a lot of wiggle room in terms of carrying capacity. But these things are easily fixed. I don't think I got this this shelves. I did not. The reason that I do it, there's a reason that I take chests, not strictly because I just want to collect all the chests. I do it because it means that if I go back to a place, there are no chests that I'm like, oh, I could have missed this chest the first time around. So it's also like partially a memory thing. Where the heck is Shovel right now? Oh, Shovel's just there. Okay.
Breathe deep.
So yeah, so it helps me keep track of the things that I have collected versus not. That's why I pick up chests, because they're high value. Okay, so I don't think it is a good looking hat, but I think we have one. So I think we can be done in here. Where is Asterion?
Great steel watchers.
And where is Shovel? Uh-oh.
No matter what the mouth
Asterion looks like they're fully lost in the sauce. Can you even path out of here? Can you jump out of here? Uh-oh. Alright, so Asterion needs to fast travel, so we'll just fast travel to Baldur's Gate.
Something. I don't know.
Let's see.
It's
So
like a
you
tingle in my spine.
can get rid of your illusion so you stop looking so funny. So we did the Facemaker's Boutique. We have a Kithric Voss thing. We have a Lodge thing. And then we had this Estate of Janus thing. And we also have a Bag of Hands. Or we could go do the Tombstone thing. God, look at this. The Estate of Janus is interesting to me. I try to clean up after myself. Oh yeah, wait, we had this building that we had not done. And also it looks like we missed a apple. Looks like a Red Delicious.
The Gazette reckons Lord Gortash is the second coming of Baldur.
So Glitter Gala.
Downstairs, the Glitter Gala. Upstairs, the Chromatic Scale.
Interesting. Amatullah. I feel like we've heard that twice now. All right, I guess in we go to the Glitter Gala and the Chromatic Scales. Ooh. Okay, wait. So we failed a perception check.
All right.
Where Shadowheart is standing. So maybe over here.
Something over there.
I genuinely don't. Oh, there's a key. Automala's chest key. Well, we'll pick that more than likely. Wow, this place is loaded for bear. This must be Amatullah. So let's talk to her, I guess, first.
Drab attire, lackluster skin. My darling, you need my gems. They'll brighten even a ghoul like yourself.
Oh, she's lovely.
Or, if you are the practical sort, I also stock enchanted stones. They're almost as magical as myself.
Okay, well, I like the sounds of that second stock. Did you just call me a ghoul? Let's see what the trading is. Okay, so gem vendor.
Lower city house can compare to a mansion next to the high road.
Safest place in the city, too.
So let's see. We got. She has multiple keys laying around.
Ready or not, the element of surprise.
I wonder if we might be able to rob her blind. It's a robbery stream, apparently. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. We got another person up here. Got it. Okay. So this is the chromatic scales. Let's see. What use do I have with gems?
Darling, we're on this plane but for a blink of the eye. Why not get a little luxurious?
Fair enough. So if I'm going to get those gems, I'm going to get them via stealing. That's for darn sure. Call it an extended loan. Ooh, there's an interesting door right there. Is it not a door? Interesting.
For the discerning musician and the sophisticated bard.
Oh.
We supply the tools.
A customer. Come, Docha. You look like someone who knows their way around a lute. Or perhaps you enjoy the drums. Flute? No. Liar.
All that and more. I enjoy a challenge.
A fellow bard. Oh, might I bend your ear? I've been experimenting with lute strings made of, hear me out, warg hair.
Hear me out. Let's see what he sells. Simple jerkin. Ooh. Kiem Goda's Keelat drum. So, oh, enchanted items. I'm a little sad they don't do anything, but we kind of have to get them, don't we? We're honor bound. The Escapades of Fandango Glovin. I mean, how much are these? They're not that expensive. This simple jerkin. I feel like this is the gear that we started out with at the very beginning. What are the benefits exactly?
Well, you see...
Excited and breathless, time passes in the blink of an eye as the two of you get lost in the intricacies of music.
Everyone approves.
Goodness. Look at the time. I'm terribly sorry for keeping you, but the most delightful chat. Here, a little discount as a thank you.
I think I already bought everything before that, so... Oops. Say lovey.
Thank you for coming to my little shop. I hope you have a wondrous day.
I'm digging this shop. I am indeed. Even if it's going to be hard to thieve from.
Keep a blade close. Quick step.
This guy is not casting a... Okay, now he's casting a vision. He wasn't for a second there, which was interesting. Loot string tests. Interesting. Okay, another chest key. A broken loot. Okay, and then just so we don't piss him off, we'll do this, and we unhide.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay, so this through... Oh yeah, we need to read this. Because all but crumple dust make it impossible to read. Thanks, Escapades of Fandango Glovin. How about Dangerous Tunes? Popular history of magical song and singing. Okay. See, that goes there. That goes there. This all goes to camp.
Should mind my step.
If it isn't one of my favorite musical
Right on. All right. Back to pilfering.
Leave no tricks. Let's go.
There aren't that many things worth actually looking at, I feel like, here. Downstairs is a little more ritzy, but these instruments, we already have at least one of them. We just saw this, this painting. Night pirate ship. I think we've already seen that one as well. Okay. I think that covers down here. At least all the major.
Thank you.
Moving ahead.
I feel like the NPCs are a lot less Music and lyrics of The Power. That's interesting. These NPCs seem a lot less reactive than I'm used to. Let's see if we can rob this lady blind while we're at it.
Step lightly. On tippy toes.
Very, very sneaky.
Easy.
Oh, did she just turn around? I think she did. Well, if she stays turned around, I don't mind. I will take advantage of this, hopefully. The things that cause people to be reactive are always so curious. Didn't mean to take that, but I don't think we need to take food. That's probably where I should draw the line. This painting is for free. They hung it up on their walls, but anyone is allowed to take it apparently. And I can't get access to this stuff? No, it looks like I can. These may be things we can throw. Let's try that. Yep, that does piss her off though.
Very, very quiet.
But apparently not enough to bother her. The onyx ring, after all, we're allowed to steal. So the ruby is the only thing that I think is... Well, the gold chalices are pretty... And it appears that she's no longer getting too upset with us. So that's good.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Welcome back, my darling.
There we go. Alright. Good. Oh yeah, wait, we have... Ugh. This chest is going to be a nightmare to get everything out of. Or this this display case.
Let's have it.
Maybe it'll behave better than that other one. Do I really need the contents of that display? Illustrious. We've never even seen a mithril ingot before, I just want to say. Always rhetorical, but alright, there we go. So that's good enough. Oh wait, did we get this chest right here? We didn't get this chest right here.
Quick and quiet.
Alright.
Nice.
We're good. We'll get everybody out. We're all done in here.
Onward. Ever onward.
Onward.
And I don't think she had anything worth buying. So I think we're good.
Don't waste a step.
All right, where to now? What? Oh, Baldur on. So there's a. Why are there a couple of these on the floor? It's interesting. We haven't talked to these people either.
The statue is of Baldur, founder of the city, forever looking out to sea.
Okay. Let's talk to Bastane de Zin.
This city has been in a downward spiral for too long. Only the soft-hearted and the street vermin dare to deny it.
Okay.
Belching smoke.
Fair
and
enough.
metal screeches. Bloody ridiculous.
Oh, I
Some
like
folk
her.
must live a charmed life if a child playing in the streets their greatest worry.
Almost coming to blows over a pebble. What's this city coming to?
What pebble? Huh?
I was just playing. I wasn't even aiming at him.
Oh, so the kid threw a stone at someone?
Nobody wants to read the riot act to a child, but, well, discipline's got to start somewhere,
I
right?
don't like him very much. Okay. Doesn't look like we can get involved in this. What is this place here?
When we'd have a pillory in the wild.
Let's go talk to Fig.
Like you. Perhaps Lord Cortesh will revive that grand tradition.
Oi! Stop a moment.
Right, I was coming to talk to you.
Right. You look harmless enough. The commander keeps an open house, so you may pass.
Who is the commander?
That's secret. And anyway, she's away, so Ryan's in charge. So be nice to Ryan, or I'll kick you out.
Okay, so what is this house? Oh. I think I know what is afoot here. So let's, for a moment, swap our party composition up. What is Minsk doing with a dagger?
Yes? Flattered as I am, you're fully supported as it is. Then let...
I think we're gonna try this with the full.
My friend, it may shock you both to know, but Minsk and this Stone Lord, they are one man. The same one man.
Thanks, Minsk.
And that same one man is Minsk.
I'm aware you tried to kill me multiple times. Alas, alack, it cannot be so. Hey, Buffalo. Alas, alack, it cannot be so. Or the cult were manipulating you, or we'll go with alas, alack, it cannot be so.
Please, my friend, your noble tears will not make the confessing any easier. I wish to believe the Stone Lord's evil was the worm alone, attainting my thoughts with foul dung. But I see now, the dung was within Minsk all along.
Heartbreaking.
So I wonder, if Minsk can be a villain, and Nine Fingers a hero, must it be so with all creatures? Is there good and evil within us all?
Too true, Buffalo,
Who
too true.
calls this nonsense? Less thinking of bad thoughts, says he, and more breaking of bad bones. But still, I would hear what you have to say on the matter, my friend.
Let's see. Everyone has potential for good. It's just buried deeper in some. Boo's right. You're overthinking it.
Of course. Of course.
Need to avoid him thinking.
One look into his beady little eyes should be enough to tell Minsk there is pure and untainted goodness in this world. Oh, thank you, my friend. As ever, I shall do only what my heart and hamster tell me to. Kill the villains. Kill them all. Break them beneath my boots, no matter how they squeal for mercy. I feel better. Minsk is ready to go and do some butt-kicking.
For a moment at least, yes.
Minsk is honored indeed, but you have not the space, Minsk and Boo stand...
Now, Minsk we haven't leveled up.
What?
I think I want to do a quick level up of him as a melee ranger. Beastmaster, I think. Dual wielding. Give him... We'll give him Ensnaring Strike and Hunter's Mark. We're not gonna... We're getting the band together because I think this house that we're about to go into is Jaheira's house. So... Beastmaster. We'll take Fog Cloud. Don't need to replace any spells. I'm not going to make great decisions about feats here. I apologize in advance. But if he's going to be melee, his dex is also weird, but I'm not gonna bother fixing that right now. Heavy Armor Master. Your strength is increased by 1 to a maximum of 20. Incoming damage from non-magical attacks. Requirements proficiency with heavy armor. Does that mean he has proficiency with heavy armor already? I'll just grab that for the time being. Let's see, any level 2 spells of great interest here. Barkskin, we probably won't utilize. Silence is always handy to have. So we can go Ranger Knight. And this gets us heavy armor proficiency, I believe. We'll go Wasteland Cold. We always buff people with Longstrider before we leave camp, Buffalo. So, subclass feature. Your animal companions gain dash, disengage, and help. That's fun. Dual wielder. I'm planning to dual wield, so we'll grab it. Lightning arrow, not that interesting. Plant growth we could get by with. Yeah, let's grab plant growth. Get a little bit of control on him. So at level 10, you get Hide in Plain Sight. Interesting. We'll go Bounty Hunter, and we don't need Urban Tracker. I guess we did leave behind Asterion, but nah, we can do that other ways. We're immune to cold if we have Feast on, so I'll do that. extra attack for the pets, I believe. We'll grab Goodberry. We've already done a decent job. So Jaheira's all about that
Step on the path.
all about that shape-shifting life. I don't have a great feel for what type of gear, but we can at least get him some stuff so that he looks reasonable and respectable. What about that? No, we're going two-handers. Have him dual-wield diva maces. That's just comical enough to be good. Let's do it. And then when you rage, we're not raging. I feel like there's some gear that has this one. I don't want to sort that because it might sort the other one. And I have work to do. We can just give him some adamantium plate to make him a little more tanky. Those are decent. Yeah, I think he is too. I kind of like the idea of. So wait, where summon creature has resistance to all damage except psychic damage. These seem really good for him actually. Let's put those on, since we are going to be doing a Beastmaster type of thing. I could spend a lot of time trying to get this just right. So I won't. This is enough probably to keep him alive. Except maybe we'll find a hat of some sort that's decent for him. Why would I get rid of things? That sounds like an insane idea. There, we'll go with that. We definitely won't show that helm. It really calls him into question. But I think that's good enough to keep him alive for the time being. Does he have a red aura around him at all times?
Tonight, Boo dines on foe flesh.
I guess he does. So Ranger's Companion, what can we have? We can have a bear, a boar, a wolf. Let's go with a wolf. Whoa, wait, what just happened? What's going on right now? What's going on right now? Why did my... Oh, Demon Spirit Madness. Is that because of the gloves? At the start of turn, summon creature's turn, it must succeed a wisdom saving throw or be driven mad. Alright, well I guess I get to use... Oh, good job, I guess. Hazel's using the wrong gear. I apparently did summon a punching bag.
Still standing. No matter what you heard.
Time to press ahead.
So I guess we can't use
Not but another harvest.
Shira can't get there. Speaking of Long Strider.
I will ascend.
Yeah, but the problem is these guys became aggro. Yeah, we have to reload. Gosh darn it. The wolf went mad for one turn, but that caused all kinds of crazy stuff to happen. I have to level up Minsk again. I don't think I'm gonna bother. There's certain things that cause your camp to go aggro. It's a weird bug that's been around since the beginning of time, unfortunately. I'll do that off stream, I guess.
Keep going.
But the reason that I'm doing all of this is because I believe that Jaheira is...
Yes?
This is Jaheira's
Flattered
house
as
we're
I
going
am,
to.
You're fully supported as it is. At your...
And that same one please. But still... Minsk is honored indeed, but you... Who is at your...
Alright. Gonna leave him as level 1. We'll at some point figure out how to turn Minsk into an interesting thing.
A Larathin residence.
She's back.
Oh, Maller's Mark, here we go.
Are we quite sure she hasn't actually died this time, brother? She looks dead.
Smells it too.
Oh.
It has been a hard road. But I can clip you both around the ear to prove I am no ghost. If it would help.
Forgive us, Mother. We're just surprised you still know how to find your way home.
Mother, Jaheira, are these your children? Cast a glance at Minsk.
Some battles, even Boo is not brave enough to fight.
Ryan.
A sending spell can carry 25 words. Do you know how many Jaheira's only message contained? In all this time she's been away? 7.
This really isn't any of my business. What did she say? Only 7, that's cold, Jaheira. Met gorgeous hero out in Shadowlands. Is Shadowlands one word or two? Unquestionably, the correct answer.
If you are trying to help me, please stop.
The message went, I'm sorry, you know what to do.
So why haven't you done it? You were supposed to get the young ones out of the city.
And you were supposed to be dead. That's what your oh-so-stoic message meant, yes? Yet here you are. So, what happened out there?
I got my skin saved by this one. We've come to take the fight to the cult. Which is exactly why you all cannot be here.
Why? You plan on winning, don't you? You're the one who saved us, so tell me. Are we all doomed?
The cult is powerful. It's not going to be an easy fight. We'll go with that.
So fight. That's what all you heroes and harpers are for, isn't it?
You are a very irritating girl.
This isn't your house, remember? You'll keep a civil tongue under our roof if we let you stay at all.
Have mercy, sister. She's old, after all.
So old. She can stay, but only if she brought home presents.
I think Minska's butt was talking there.
I'm outvoted. See, Mother? That is how you go about talking things through with your family. Now, if there's more to discuss, then bloody well come in. And wipe your boots.
All right. A little cracked floorboard action. A short note marked up as a professional sending a magical message up to 25 words. No, I don't know what to do, so come back and tell me, or I'll come find you. Death will not protect you, you idiot. Cool.
Something good here, I hope.
Of course I'm gonna steal her food. Don't worry, Buffalo. Oh, come on. I had to run around the table for that. Go for the eyes is the battle plan. That fits.
You three have been just guzzling the water recently. Save some for the others, all right?
Okay, backdoor key. Presumably allows us to open that.
Footprints on the tabletop. You haven't been poking around the
We should probably have Minsk dual-wield baguettes. That seems more appropriate.
in code too, I'm afraid.
I wish I could take chairs, Buffalo. One of the sad limitations of this game. Can't steal can't steal furniture. Can't hang up paintings. This game doesn't get me at all.
Bad soil? Don't tell Mother.
I will say she has the coolest office of like any person ever. Let him dual wield hamsters. That's a plan in Lustrous. Got a letter there. I'm sorry you know what to do. There's the message of sending that she barely sent out. Okay. A flat piece of parchment bearing the name day blessing. It appears to be an offering to Dome Ovoy. Okay.
Coming along nicely there, Floki.
So do we need to talk to these fools individually? Looks like it's probably a good idea.
I take no responsibility for your plants. You know I'm more of a mushroom man.
You've let my study turn into a thicket. Is this what I am hearing?
I tended to it.
The camera angles are so good.
Thrive in its own independence. You know, same way you raised us.
I raised you to be a sweet and kind boy. What happened?
Great.
I watched what you did instead of listening to what you said. This house has taken in a lot of children over the years. Mother dear was sometimes more commander than, well, mother dear.
Seriology here is wards. That sounds about right. I found her to be firm but fair. Absolutely no comment. Seriology here is wards. So we'll go with that.
Family, lifelong irritants. Use whichever term you wish.
We were down the market when I was about 9
It's
years
getting
old.
worse.
Some merchant started in with the usual. Yes, but where's your family? Whose son are you, really?
Oh.
When Mother was done with him, well, let's say he won't have any sons of his own to worry about.
Nature's law in action.
The cameraman is just constantly walking up to curtains and just standing in them. It's absolutely inspiring. I love it.
I'm looking for any history. A fine day to you, sir. Are you known to this court?
I am not, but it's a pleasure to meet you.
Crude manners, but you speak well enough. For a peasant.
Oh, she's
Jessamine
lovely.
discovered an old family tree in my study. We haven't had a moment's peace since.
Tetherian nobility. You might be royalty, Jahira. You don't want to be queen, of course. And Ryon curses too much, so it would have to be me.
Makes sense.
Careful, girl. They have a habit of taking against tyrants there.
Huh. I'm not a tyrant. If anyone calls me one, I'll have Fig chop their head off.
Not tyrannical at all. Noted. There's a chest over here. See, now I need to lockpick this. Now I need to lockpick this like a peasant. Without advantage and only a +3 roll. Oh. I should have definitely brought Asterion along. That was a mistake. Alright, so let's check out her study. Maybe go upstairs first. It's a question of if we're gonna do more combat or robbery, I think. That's the big question. The Forgotten Forests. But yeah, I think for next stream, I will probably maybe we'll get Minsk up and operational.
Nicely there, Floki.
Okay, we got Tate. I do appreciate that they didn't make us steal from Jahira. I mean, obviously we're stealing from Jahira right now, but you know, like I don't have to do it under cover of night. It expedites things a bit. All right, Tate, what do you have to say for yourself?
I hope you were hibernating, little cub. I can't think of another reason you wouldn't come down to say hello.
Jahira, I didn't want to see if you were really dead. They said...
Who said?
Jord and Ryon. They didn't think I could hear.
You little sneak thief. Well, they were wrong. Look, not dead. I just had a few adventures. Like,
She tried to kill me for one. Freed a pixie from a magic lamp. She was awful. Fought alongside a warrior angel. We broke the curse that gripped Moonrise Towers for centuries. Faced a god of death and won. Bloodshed, death, and more of the same. Or shrug. Freed a pixie from a magic lamp. She was awful.
Really?
Really?
Now, cub. Solitude is a wonderful thing, but not too much. Come downstairs and fight with your sisters.
Wait. Here. I was... keeping this safe.
My Harper pin. Oh, was a certain little sneak thief playing down in my sanctuary?
No.
Okay. Received a Harper pin. right, into the Harper Sanctuary, it looks like. A decoded field report. Oh, we have perception checked something. Pin slot, okay. I am a sucker for these big scrolls. So I'll put them in our set aside pile.
And I'd like Felices.
Oh, this one is extremely long.
Don't tell Mother.
Okay. All right, so we got a pin slot and we got a book on the... Do we have a book? Nope, I guess we don't have a book. Have we talked to Jorg? I think we did.
I'll tend the sanctuary till the real...
All right, so pin slot. I wonder what we put in the pin slot. Maybe a Harper pin? Ooh. Ooh, I wish I had seen the animation on this converting. That's really cool. Jaheira's hideout entrance, you say? Let's see. We got a stool. I think we're all good to head down. All right, it's time for Jaheira's hideout entrance. I guess we also... Oh, hello. Frosted orb? But if you do not trust me... Oh, wait, what did that just say? Darn it. She didn't voice her voice acting line. Do we have... let's see. She said... pay no mind to those. They're probably safe as long as I am here. But if you do not trust me, take the weight from the pressure plate there. Was she saying that when we were upstairs? Maybe that was upstairs? Hold on, we'll go back up for a second. I thought this might have been a pressure plate. Doesn't look like it. So it looks like there is a pressure plate down here somewhere. If there's a fight, Minsk is almost certainly dead. So there are a bunch of orbs. Do we need to maybe cast spells in each of the camps to disable them? It's resistant. It has immunity to cold. I'm just gonna grab...
What to do? Can't give up now.
So let's see. So my theory here is that maybe if we... Okay. So that did seem to be the trick. Okay, so now we need fire. Which I think everyone... Does Jaheira have... Yeah, she has the fire cantrip, so we can do that.
Light on my feet.
A glowing orb, but its purpose is unclear.
It was relatively clear to me. Crackling orb. Now we need to find some lightning damage. She should have a lightning spell, right? Call lightning? That'll work in a pinch.
Let's move. One day I'll catch a break.
And then oozing orb. This one's a tricky one. What poison spells do druids have? That's necrotic damage. Yeah, acid's a good call. What's an Melf's acid arrow? Could be a thing. Do druids get that though? There's no way that they would create something that wasn't... Chromatic orb is also wizard. There's flaming sphere here. That's fire though. I don't see it. This seems really odd that presumably this is Jaheira who would be creating this, and then there's no... Oh yeah, totally. But it strikes me as a little weird that she wouldn't have an option. Like, I can take...
Looking ahead.
Vial of acid?
First step is the hardest.
Okay, not acid. Basic poison? Nope. Maybe earth. Okay, so what would we... What would we choose then for an earth magic spell? We could try Entangle, certainly. So let's try that. That did not work. I don't think earth oozes, but I was willing to try it out. There we go. She looks much cooler with two of those. I don't know why she didn't have those briefly. We could do protection from poison and cast that on it, but we have to be close to it to do that. I don't want to run through. I want to solve the puzzle, Buffalo Doge. So people are saying poison spray works. Is poison spray a druid spell? That doesn't sound familiar at all.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Poison spray is not even a... There's color spray. But poison spray does not exist. A few times I fireballed the first one and nothing worked. People haven't figured it out yet. Let's see. Reddit is failing us. So the other thing that is of note is that thing that she said at the beginning. apparently
I've seen everything.
this is sitting on a pressure plate, or this is sitting on a pressure plate, or this is. There we go. That click also disabled it. Oh, yeah. So you can also disable them with by moving one of these off of the pressure plate, apparently, which is also curious and interesting. If not slightly less less exciting. So yeah, so now it doesn't do anything. We disabled it. We are going to get to meet a badger and some rats, though. Do we have talk to animals? We do. So she just said, the only patch of wilderness this city permits me... You know this place, Boo? But to show you trust her, the best play is to run through without doing anything? Really? Okay, let's try it out. Okay, well, your headcanon may murder us then. We will see. But I'm willing to try it. Traps are generally pretty inconsequential, but I assume these are just going to go off and do us grievous harm, because that's how you do in this game. Alright, so when we go down, so first of all, did you hear it? It's uncivilized not to have the two cool scimitars.
You're probably safe so long as I am here. But
Okay.
if you do not trust me, take the weight from the pressure plate there.
On my way.
Okay, probably fine because I'm here.
Have no fear. The traps aren't meant for you. But, better to stick close, eh?
Okay. They do nothing because Jaheira is here.
The only patch of wilderness this city permits me. There ought to be supplies here to aid us.
All right, I'm impressed.
Oh, this place, Boo. Minsk has never been invited.
I'm impressed.
Down by the Blushing Mermaid, there's a stink of something fey. Smell of arse, too. But boss doesn't care about that.
Thanks for the intel on ass smell.
I bring word of gnomes. Gnomes in the sea.
Oh, this would have been good info.
There's been killings in a holy place. Stinks of incense and blood.
I really love the fact that Jaheira has this like grove down here, and she's got a whole bunch of informant rats from the city. I think that's amazing, actually. All right, Postmaster Badger.
The Archdruid's eyes and ears have fallen away in her absence. I am training new ones.
Good job, Badger. All right, so the supplies we got so far are in orange. Oh, Minsk failed a perception check. Well, we're better at perceiving things than he is.
Watch how you go with a trap.
Okay, loose planks with a trap.
More for me.
Yes?
I thought I accidentally clicked her and she was going to say something interesting, as is tradition.
Step soft.
Thanks. Oh, okay. We need to throw this bag in order to access it. As usual, empty. Love it. Okay, we're finding pages of the Ballspawn saga. Since you've forbidden the writing of poems, I had to get creative this year. I've tracked down a retired Cormyrian war wizard with a magical method of transferring mental imagery into parchment. The art is imperfect and perhaps better suited for espionage than name day gifts. With all love, and from a safe distance, Khaled. Beneath the note, a small inked picture of a smiling couple, their mouths agape too widely, their joints twisted ever so slightly, but beneath distorted brows, you can just about make out how much younger Jaheira and bearded man wearing Harper pen. Interesting. Oh, bookcase.
Keen eye. But if it's supplies you seek, weapons to aid in our fight, you won't find them behind that door. There is nothing back there of worth to anyone but me.
I also hide my worthless things behind secret doors. I'm sorry, Jaheira, I didn't mean to pry. If that matters to you, it matters to me. Just like an old dragon to hoard the best of her stash. I also hide worthless things behind secret doors.
It should be no surprise to you that Harpers like to hold their secrets close. Whether there is sense in it or not. On my word, all you will find inside is dust. And the moldering keepsakes of a much younger woman.
I'm still curious.
Jaheira, our friend has put their trust in us. Boo thinks it is only right to return the gesture, no?
You so rarely make a habit of being right, Ranger, that it puts me ill at ease when you are. Pass then. Go on. See what it is a foolish old Harper thinks worth hiding away.
Okay. I still have to pick the lock, though, apparently. Let's try disarming these loosened planks, just to see. There's also a chest up here. Ugh. Nailed it. Okay, so in there we got a key. All right, this might be the key to the other stuff. I also like that because Minsk is level 1. There's like a solid chance that he will die if we trigger a trap. It raises the stakes a little bit. I guess this needs to go into there. All right. Presumably we have the key now. Now, presumably we would not have gotten access to this if we had not had Minsk around. Ooh. Well, she just lied outright. What do we have here? We have Belm, which is a +2... Is it a scimitar? It is a scimitar, okay. And it has perfectly balanced strike. Belm sends... Send Belm snaking out with an adder's speed, the very exemplar of swiftness embodied in steel. Interesting. And then we also have the Staff of the Ram. Once per turn, the blow possibly knocks a foe back 2 meters and stuns them. This has no effect on dragons or huge creatures. Yes, MRA. I believe both of these items were from the original one of the Baldur's Gate series where Jaheira was prominent, which might have been Baldur's Gate 2. I do not remember. I played both of them, but it was a long time ago. Okay, so now we have a pouch. Love empty pouches. They're my favorite. The Rite of the Timeless Body.
Rite of the Timeless Body. What's that about? I'd best ask Jaheira.
Oh, she's not in here.
Hmm? Let's get going.
I think she would have spoken immediately about it. But let's
Yes?
just... I found a strange scroll in your sanctuary. Something about Timeless Body.
The threat of spanking never kept the children from poking through my things. Why should it deter you? It is A ritual, or it describes one at least, practiced by druids of certain esoteric circles. If they be learned and powerful enough, the practitioner of this ritual might slow their aging, extend their life well beyond its natural reach.
Something she has definitely done.
In greener days, I might have been strong enough to do it. I might be yet, with the right preparations.
Hmm. So you plan to do it?
I make no plans. Only contingencies. Do not look at me like that. I have been content to see the span of my natural years. A privilege far too few in this world can claim. I do not speak of clinging to life for its own sake, I just look back on that life's work and I wonder, is it done?
She definitely...
The dead tree plague the world still. The city still falls prey to small minds like Gortash or lost souls like Orin. It is every Harper's hope to be a light that drives out darkness. But I've lived long enough to see so many of those lights burn out, while the shadows cling stubbornly on. Knowing that, isn't it our duty to burn on if we can? To fight for as long as we are able?
Minsk does not understand the question. You will live forever, Jaheira.
Of course I will, Berserker. And you will sprout soft and golden locks from that shining skull.
Yeah, so Jaheira's elf, so they live a long time. I don't know that she is immortal. Would you live on at any cost?
In truth, I had put this ritual from my mind. Until last light. Trapped in that darkness. I turned to my research again. What if I was a little stronger? As fast as I once had been. Then you came. And made the question moot. But I kept this. Just in case, I told myself. A final resort. Perhaps you were not the savior you seemed. I had learned better than to think of life as some simple tale after all. There is no guarantee of happy endings, or true heroes. I believe that still. But when I look on all that we have achieved since, I wonder perhaps it is not heroes we need. Only people who are willing to try. I do not know what manner of story that makes. But I do know that without an ending, it would be no story at all. So I will accept mine. When and however it comes. As for this city story, well, that is entirely your problem now, Cub.
You're not off the hook that easily. I want you to hang around for a long time yet. Enough of this cub stuff, or... a pity I could have used a young and powerful Jaheira. Don't get ahead of yourself. First we have to survive the Absolute. I'm honored you think of me that way. Don't get ahead of yourself. First we need to survive the Absolute.
And
that's
death
good.
might find us at any moment. If I cannot meet it with a bit of cheerful futility, why bother being a Harper at all? But I do not plan on going anywhere just yet. And besides, you still have a tadpole in your skull. You're almost certainly going to die first.
Fair point. All right, good enough for now. I am gonna give her Belm also. I think it's only fitting. Wait, why can't she equip it?
At your command.
What is going on right now? Why can I not unequip this? Scimitar cannot be unequipped.
What to do?
How curious.
Very well.
All right, and then we got one display case down at the end here. Which has Khaled's gift. Ooh, odd gift. While wearing Khaled's gift, Jaheira cannot be cursed. +1 wisdom, Khaled's gift aid as a spell. Interesting. I'm not too worried about Jaheira being...
From my husband. I've had to renew parts over the years, but the heart remains the same as the day he gave it to me.
Okay. Interesting. So I don't know why I can't unequip things from Jaheira.
Never a dull moment.
It does not make sense to me, but I think that's everything in here. This was a cool little throwback area. I really liked it. Oh, look at these. These orbs, they're green highlights on the map. I didn't notice that before. She definitely takes orders from me. She definitely takes orders from me, or she best take orders from me. All right, so let's see. Let's go back to camp now. I think we finished up with the Jaheira stuff, and let's get Shadowheart back in. The +1 wisdom on the necklace is interesting.
So Jaheira is willing to embrace mortality, the ultimate form of retirement, and that's thanks to impressing her through your actions. Quite the compliment.
Oh, so maybe she is immortal and she's willing to give it up.
It seems like you have ample company already. You'll need to figure out who you can live without. Lead the way, then.
Okay.
Jaheira has steel in her, I'll say that. It's not easy to walk away from immortality. Most people will have held on to that scroll for as long as they could bear to, and probably a century or two longer than that. Well, obviously I would, but you have so many followers. Well, in that...
All right, so let's see. So all this stuff we can clean up. Now, so where is Lae'zel? So we'll do that, and then guess we hang on to that. Seems important. Okay. Well, I think with that done, we have handled Jaheira's estate, it seems.
Perhaps Lord Mortesh will revive that grand tradition.
Oh, we didn't walk out of here with Jaheira. I wonder if Rion had anything else to say.
Thank you for looking out for her. Now bring her back alive. She's too old for any heroic death nonsense.
That's fair. It's fair. So let's see. So there's this is the big estate thing. I guess we can go off to the right here and see what this is all about. Wait, what just happened? Oh, Shadowheart lost condition, Shar and wound. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so we got this was the back door to Jaheira's house. What are you three doing here?
They got better.
Suspicious Foont?
I'm very glad they got better.
Stand back! I can't have laymen disrupting the ephemeral intricacies of the spirit field.
Okay.
Oh, gods, I can feel them all around me. Ghosts, like a horrible slimy breeze.
Interesting.
If you're looking for ghosts, you can be sure there's absolutely none of those here.
Okay. Getting mixed signals here.
Are you looking for ghosts too? Not sure what to make of it all, to be honest.
Gentlemen,
So this path goes to... What is this? Okay, so there's some type of building over there, and then there's whatever this very large blackened estate is. Maybe we'll explore this way first. What does Lug have to say? Of course. That was my guess.
Pardon my singing. That lullaby's been stuck in my head since... Funny. I can't recall.
Interesting. All right, give me a moment here. I'm gonna use the restroom really quickly, and then I think we'll continue up north here.
well, some spirits do communicate in a rather unusual way. It's cool to be inviting you to listen to the tale of its plight. Sepulchral beckoning from beyond the veil.
His ears could just be cold.
Exercise caution. You don't yet know whether the spirit is malevolent. Good night.
Oh, God. What if it is malevolent? What if it's out to get us?
Worry not. I am well protected against eventuality.
Hush, little elf, and thou needst not look far.
One from that charlatan of
To
devil
feel the light, caressing the bright star.
One must be prepared at all times. Fortunate demise awaits the Easters.
It's going to kill us, isn't it?
No, not sure most always.
I've seen a real ghost snap someone in half. And squeeze their guts out of their ears like an overfilled sausage. Well, my cousin saw a real ghost snap someone in half.
All right, I'm back. Oh, is this the House of Despair, Sam, that we were talking about before? Because this lady's talking about Goddess Shar, etc. Oh, someone just opened the door and closed it. Interesting. How long an endeavor is this? Because I might go back and do the estate of Janeth and save this for the beginning of next stream. What do you think? Yeah, I know it's Shadowheart's quest. But so we could do the estate of Janeth. Has a big fight. Okay, let's save that for next time. Let's explore over here. Because I'm excited about that, but I wanna hold off a little bit. We'll do some small things to round out stream. So let's see. We did down there. All right, that sounds good to me. Let's talk to this guy. All right, what do you have to tell us, Terhune Menominus?
A good day to you, sir.
I apologize, but Lady Janeth is not currently welcoming visitors. If you are here with regards to her recent marriage, you may leave any gifts or warm wishes with me, and I will ensure she receives them. Forgive me. As you can hear, Lady Janeth is indisposed at present. Please come back another time.
Your discretion is admirable. Now tell me what's going on here.
Well, of course, that wouldn't be my place to say. Lady Janeth wishes for some time alone with her new spouse and has sent her staff on holiday accordingly.
I figure we'll do this building. This doesn't look too overwhelming. Can I come in?
Were you to try and enter, there'd be nothing I could do to stop you. After all, I am on holiday. Do as you wish.
All right. Cool. Oh, that updated Free the Artist. I did not see that one coming. So we have serial killer trophies. Found a note in Dolar's pocket with a passphrase. Okay, and then Lady Jenna's butler turn indicated to us that a very strange going on was taking. We should investigate. And it's under Free the Artist, which is an old one from the Zentarum hideout. I'm pretty sure. Which is interesting. Is it just me, or are there levitating furnitures going on in here? That's distressing. Lots of golden candelabrums. Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
There's another door here. There are a million entrances to this place. That's interesting. There's a pile of ashes on the ground there. Did the candles just turn on? That seemed like that happened. Oh. Oh. Wait, hold on. Things are happening. Poltergeist. Oh. Oh. Wait, hold on. I can't get... There are poltergeists. Okay, so the place is haunted. Noted. They are red. So why don't we sneak with Asterion and see what we can see. Oh yeah, they are the candelabrums are turning on, it seems. Oh, okay. Well, we got caught. There appears to only be one. We should make quick work of it, I presume. Okay. So, back down here. What is there another one? There's another one up here. We're still in combat? Did we leave combat and then re-enter combat? Alright, well, so far, poltergeists are proving not that big of a problem, I guess.
If not over, then through.
Yeah, nothing, I didn't have anything specific. I know that the House of Grief is like a big plot point. So I thought it would be... seem to be able to throw this one. Alright. We won't worry too much about it. Okay, Asterion, come back down here. Okay, oh, this hallway does have doors on it. Okay.
Is that blood?
So a pile of ash here. Oh my word. Things are happening. Take a brass locket and... Charred note, nearly legible, addressing Lady Janeth. This is like the creepiest place we have experienced so far. I think I just saw a flash of red here, so let's go in here. Oh, they're more over there. Why can we see that? Let's just move you out of the way.
Time to strike.
Move you out of the way. Got another one here.
No time to rest.
Okay, I'm a big fan of this. This is like the Asterion show. Except, oh, I can't get... Can I not get through? Maybe I can jump through. Okay. The value we're getting out of Elixir Bloodlust is comical here.
I have a lot on my mind and, well,
oh.
in it.
Why are we in turn-based combat now?
Another step forward.
This place is creaky. Oh, that's why we're in combat. Okay. So the Volo's Eye is saving the day here in a big way.
All right. What now?
Oh my goodness. That is a lot of cheese wedges. We finally made it. This is it. This is the big time. All this time we've not had enough cheese wedges. I guess they're all rotten. So I'll stick to looting the just the wines. They did a great job making this this place creepy, I will say. So the tomatoes are rotten, but the hung up whole chickens and pork loins, completely still edible and delicious. There's still a lot of red in this place. Rolling deck rum.
Just another crate.
Just another crate. Oh.
Moving in.
Fine home cookery book. Excuse me? There's... Are things being thrown at us? Yep, okay. These poltergeists are kind of clever, at least. The lady who lives here must be absolutely losing her mind. And given that this updated the free the artist quest line, I'm guessing we're gonna run into that that artist dude again as well. We rescued him from the Zentarum headquarters. And he told us, I think he told us he was going to give us a bunch of money. Because he had a rich patron who might be the person that we're meeting with right now. Alright, so the question is, we could go up the... we kind of have two paths that we can go up the stairs. Like, we have these back stairs. Let's go up the back stairs, I guess. We got 3 poltergeists. Oh, they're really far up there. I don't think I'm going to be able to get shots off at them. Yeah, the shots are not good. I guess we just come down to here and wait for them to come to us. The poltergeist just picked up a greatsword. It doesn't seem great. They're arming themselves? Great Axe +1?
Can't slow down.
What is going on with this golden candelabra? Haunting aura. Nearby creature will be afflicted by phantasmal force. Can we break it? Of course, we were 1 short. We aren't going to do enough damage with... Oh, okay, we are going to do enough damage. Oh, okay. There's a lot of poltergeists currently. They may be ascending from annoyance to something more. Oh. Pretty uncool. What are these skulls also? They're bludgeoning, vulnerable, and hard to kill with anything else. Okay. Okay. What's the deal with you? Immune to cold. Looks like radiant damage is a good bet. Oh, Lae'zel has the mace on still. I didn't realize that. it might be okay. We might leave it because we're gonna have those skulls to deal with, I guess. She just hits way less hard. Hey, have a good one, Illustrious. Thanks for hanging out as always. I don't think there's any more that we can do. I'll like go, move to here and just hide. They're gonna run down the stairs.
Very well.
I don't think I can get shots off at any of them.
Over here.
Nor do I know if these ones are actually worth doing anything. With, that is. Oh, okay. It's because of the eye that Volo gave me, MRA. So we have permanent see invisible thanks to the eye that Volo replaced the eye that he gouged out with. Nope. It's a permanent condition. We always have see invisible. See invisible creatures within 9 meters. Creatures must succeed a dexterity saving throw or lose their invisibility. So do we have to start charging up this staircase? Doesn't sound like the best thing to me. I hate that so consistently Asterion I can't get a shot in edgewise.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, we got a cursed skull here. I don't know. Can we? It's immune to psychic. Can't pierce it either. All right, let's try and do. Try and do this. Okay, so we got this skull thing here.
Make way.
Wait, what can I do with it? I can attack it? Okay, I'll attack it.
Curious.
Oh, I can't quite get there. I guess we can do it this way. All right, we can't do much more. I guess we can technically, we can't jump. Yeah, so I guess we don't have a great option there with Lae'zel to close the gap. I kind of want to switch her back to the polearm. Oh, here's what we can do. This is clever-ish. Clever adjacent. If I throw this at this guy, it auto switches my weapon to it, which is not a huge help, but I guess her throwing that is better. I also didn't realize Nyrula was one-handable, so that's kind of cool. Can't get a shot on her, unfortunately. And then we have... If we jump to here, maybe we can get a little combo going here. Critical miss. Just, I guess we didn't have advantage on that one. They hit really hard with that telekinetic thrust, I will say. Are they psychic immune? They're not psychic immune. All right.
Thou inglorious ha!
Okay, so let's see. So good critical miss on that one. I can't believe I can't see the one that's like standing right here. I could Spirit Guardian, which would get us there, but Is there not one here?
What path?
Now I'm confused. Oh, okay, apparently there is. Let's see, Psionic Dominance. Yeah, let's just... Well, at least now we can see it. So yeah, there's a roll. Okay. Okay, that's just Phantasmal Force ticking more. Okay, so we did... I think we're all clear. I will, for the time being, on Lae'zel, swap her back to the mace so that we can handle stuff. And then... Oh, there's more candelabras over here.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Okay, and any weaponry they picked up, we do get to collect. Lucky us.
Never wanted the easy path.
Yeah, so I guess you're just getting really lucky on our rolls.
What's hiding here?
Some fancy duds.
Oh, don't mind if I do. To put my hands on everything.
All right, let's have Lae'zel.
Will be done.
Break that, and then... Oh, my goodness. Astarion's moving all willy-nilly.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Phantasmal Force is fun, just ruining everything. Oh, Oscar Furvis. Wait, hold on. A catalog of great painters of history, including Oscar Furvis. That was, I think, was the name of the guy who... Oh, an Elixir of See Invisible. Phantasmal Force is really messing us up. We better,
need to find a way forward.
figure out ways to avoid stepping on those candelabra. Oh, there's Oscar. Okay. We'll get to him in a second.
Better not be cursed.
What did I do? Oh, just more of the same. Hopefully we can just get shots on both of them from here.
Let's move.
This place was extremely haunted. Whoever signed up for the haunting options did a great job with it.
Best be on my way. Always room for more?
We could probably put a potion of sea invisibility on someone else. Oh my gosh, so many paintings on the wall. Discretion is a better part of valor on that one. So I think we killed these, but I don't think we looted them. An art appraisal. Okay. Okay, so in here, the biggest painting, one of the biggest paintings we've seen. Oh. Dismissal of staff. Okay. All right, so let's head back up here. Let's go find out what the heck is happening with Lady Janeth here. Opulent chest floating.
Oscar, if you're still in there, listen to my voice. This is not you. Please let me help you.
All I hear is the grunting of a swine. Come closer so I can rip out your filthy tongue.
Oh, he's seen better days.
Stop this. I love you, Oscar. And I know you love me.
It's your gold I love, hogwife. But all the riches in Faerun would not be enough to make a life with you worth living.
Oh, he's being a jerk.
Oh, gods aid me. He does not mean the things he says. You! Help subdue him, but be gentle. He's not to blame.
Okay, so we gotta knock him out, it looks like. Okay, he doesn't have a lot of HP. So we're just gonna do the standard stuff. I think I perfectly chose the only one that was going before the rest of us to not kill. So that was a good move. And we got hit with a chair for our troubles. Alright, so let's have passive. Toggle knockout.
I will not know failure.
Missing those 95s. Lae'zel is at least very consistent.
Now, not that I'm ungrateful for your help, but... Wait. Your face is familiar to me. Yes, I've seen it before in Oscar's sketches. You're the one who saved him from the Zentarim.
That is correct. And you must be his patron.
I used to be. Now I'm his wife. We married not a 10-day ago. Things have changed rather a lot since then. Had I known this would happen, Oh, who am I kidding? I'd still have married him.
What happened?
Not long after the wedding, he lost his appetite, fell into dark moods. He started to avoid my company entirely. Artistic temperament, I thought, but it worsened. He became violent. Called me some rather imaginative names.
Like Hogwife.
I hesitate to say it. Something unnatural has taken hold of him. Oscar has been possessed.
Yes, that much is obvious.
The last time I left this room, the walls started bleeding, and a portrait of my mother tried to bite me. Flying furniture
Bad.
and screaming portraits I could deal with. But to see my husband reduced to such a state... I can't come within arm's reach without him trying to strangle me. And he calls me such vile things. It hates everyone, but it loathes me. It's not him. I know he would never hurt me. And I promised I would let no harm come to him.
Except for being bludgeoned,
As
but
you
not
can
fatally.
see, I've already failed. It's obvious he needs more help than I can give. Please, you saved him once. You must find a way to cure him.
Just before we... First of all, what can we buy from her? Lush burgundy dye. And custard and rose pink dye. So we'll do that. And then, just since we already have her locked in dialogue, let's check out a few things. Looks like we can loot him. So we'll do that. To Oscar Furvis. This letter is penned on fine parchment with a precise hand. Oscar, the tone and manner of your correspondence is most inappropriate, practically scandalous. Do you adjust your tone, future letters, I implore you. Lady Janeth. Letter is cleverly folded to obscure a small but hastily script postscript. I eagerly awaiting my next sitting. Return to the manor in 10 days. Use the servant's entrance. Be discreet. So that's how it all got started. Okay, and that details his descent into something or other. Letter from Mother. Okay. We don't need to steal a letter from Mother. Okay, back to the dialogue. Where should I start?
Oscar's behavior began to change shortly after the wedding. He became withdrawn, working obsessively up in his atelier. I tried to take him some food, but I couldn't cross the threshold. It was as though the house itself didn't want me up there.
Okay.
Whatever this thing is, it doesn't want anyone going up there. I swear it's in the walls, watching.
Okay, so up, 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 and away, it sounds like. A neatly written note. What is this one? Okay, it's from the servant, but I guess we head upward. Oh no, where is Shovel? Always the most dangerous question.
Time to press ahead.
Okay, so we need Lae'zel to do these things.
Survivors.
Okay, so we need, I think we need...
No one back home will ever believe this.
Maybe we should have... I just don't want to get stuck again. I don't want to get phantasmal forces or whatever it is again. So we'll do that. Okay, so Astarion. You can come to like here hopefully and just do that. And then Lae'zel is going to need to...
Leave no survivors.
They do something weird, don't they? Well, I guess if we don't have to find out, ... Okay. Whew. Wow, what we just got there was a warhammer. It doesn't seem... Is the Astarion 2 weighed down? Wait, what is... Oh, well, that's not... You're not supposed to have that. It's supposed to be back at camp. That's weird. How did that get out here? That's actually super strange. It showed up here again. Something is causing our chest of dyes to transport into our inventory over and over again. That's a bug and a half. Just did it again. Every time we use a key, what a weird bug. I think we're done opening stuff, so I'm not going to worry too much about it. Yeah, every time I use a key from another person's inventory, it's summoning all of my dyes, which is hilarious. Let's see, we need to read this. Okay. The Black Plume helm looks new as well. Among other things, I desperately need to clear out my inventory.
Everything. Should mind my staff.
My stash has 2 streams worth of collected garbage. Okay, is there anything up here? There is
Indolence breeds madness.
another skull.
Objective noted.
Okay, so that's what that does. Fun.
No one's stopped me yet. What path lies before me?
See what the rooftop has. The amiable art of necromancy. Oh. What just happened here? I didn't see a trap indication.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
So step out of the way, and then we can burn the vines. Okay. Yeah, there's some type of necromantic something going on here.
Can't give up now.
It's just weird that there was like no trap indication, I don't think.
Swift as my feet can carry me. That's curious. Might be useful.
Let's see. Send that to Shadowheart. Send that to Lae'zel. Don't know who gets web grenades, if I'm being honest. All of this can go to camp. That goes there, that goes there. Hang on to the web grenade. Alright, well. Weird. Weird, but let's progress forward.
That's curious.
Okay, we just got another update to Steal the Artist. Let's see what it's about. We found Oscar on a list of Mr. Carrion's clients. Oh, that's maybe what it is. It revealed that the Torch of Revocation can be used to destroy the cursed portrait. We need to find one. Ah, okay. I forgot all about that, but all of our quest gear we store in here. So if there is a torch, it will be in here. That looks torch-like. Torch of Revocation. All right. Sweet. Okay. We got our hands on the Torch of Revocation. We should use it to destroy the cursed portrait in the Janeth estate. Okay. How do we know which one is cursed? Maybe it's the one behind that?
A strange easel. There's some kind of mechanism attached.
Okay, so strange easel. Oh, we combine it with an item. Oscar Fervis's portrait, maybe? Or the portrait of Lady Janeth? This is...
It burns. You will burn too. Take the piggy bank, bitch. That dirty little fingers. Get up!
What in the world is going on right now? Presumably we don't need the blank canvases.
Look at me. Can't unhand me. Someone's watching every single step.
All right, so I'm gonna move the paintings we've unearthed so far. The painting of Oscar Fervis seems special, so we'll probably go for that one. I think something behind this door is talking.
Goblin. Get that nasty interference. I'll smear your flesh on this canvas. Die here.
So let's try putting the portrait of Oscar Fervis in here. Come on now, game. Okay. Oh, it looks like we can't, it can't be added to the inventory though, so we'll never have a portrait of Oscar Fervis, but the painting of the Smiling Maiden. It is on some runes on the ground. That's always a good sign, right? Unsent letter. I cannot take my for this. I must be rid of you. I must. Interesting. So that I feel like if it was talking before, it stopped talking, which is never a good sign. Dear Miss Fervis, yours in spirit, Mystic Carrion. Oh wait, let's read this one entire. I so appreciate the desperation of your correspondence. Heartbreak can impose such terrible burden. In my humble role as interlocutor with the spirit realm, I believe I might be able to offer you some reprieve. Bring this letter to my mansion near the seafront, and together we will see if the dead have peace to offer you. Yours in spirit, Mystic Carrion. The door is regrettably stubborn, so you must speak its preferred words, secreta moratorum. I may even consider a discount rate if you're willing to recommend my services to Lady Janeth. Ah, okay, so this was... So he made a deal with Mystic Carrion of some sort. It looks like. Let's see what the journal update says now. We got our hands on the torch. Okay, not adding much useful information there. Alright, won't bother getting those blank canvases. So I'm gonna guess this is the cursed portrait, and I guess we will equip the torch. And okay, she seems pissed. I'll put that away for now.
No one stopped me
I
yet.
should probably go downstairs.
Another step forward. Oh, don't mind if I do.
All right, everybody form up. We're becoming harrowed. We might not want to have non-lethal damage on anymore. Keeps turning off Cull the Weak. I don't know what's up with that. Oh, she is indeed in here. Oh, now Lady Janeth is unconscious?
Who are you? Get out! Get out!
Please, Carrie, my darling, listen to me.
You brought me here. You did this. Do not interfere. He's coming home with me.
Calm yourself, Shade. We can resolve this peacefully. To the realms of the dead, you'll kill him? Or rather like interfering. It's kind of my thing. Let's try resolving it peacefully.
Another one who wants to control me. He called me here. Trapped me. Pathetic little childish boy.
I only wished to explain myself to make you see how...
No! Enough of your whining. Enough! Selfish, arrogant bastard of an artist. I wanted to be left in peace.
Let's see. You don't seem all that peaceful to me. He won't disturb you again. Mystic Carrion was the one behind this. It wasn't Oscar's fault. Let's try that.
I'm here because Oscar wanted me here. To make him feel better.
Oh, my sweet Carrie. What did I do to you?
Save your tears for the ethereal plane.
Carrie, Oscar spoke... The Carrie Oscar spoke of was kind and gentle. This isn't the real you. We will persuade. That'll do. I think it's the first time I've rolled a 40 on a persuasion check.
What are you saying? You're trying to confuse me. It's so hard to think. I don't remember.
Some electric
Carrie,
eyelashes.
My sweet meat. I
sweet
just need to
meat?
know that what you did, that it wasn't my fault.
Why am I here? I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be.
The spirit's aura flickers, changes. She is confused, lost, dragged here unwillingly by a man who refused to let her leave.
Let's see. You owe Oscar an explanation. No more harm will come to you by sharing your story, but it could help Oscar. We're good at persuasion checks.
Fine. If Oscar wants the truth, he can have it. We were a fling, nothing more. My decision had nothing to do with him. I did this because I was so fucking sad. All the time. Oscar finds it easier to imagine a world where women kill themselves over him than one where they have their own bloody problems.
I'm sorry, Carrie. I had no idea. But I was truly not to blame.
No, you weren't. So you and your poxy paintings stay away from me! We're done, Oscar. Over. Now let me rest in bloody peace.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Gods, what a mess I made of it all.
Thanks,
My
game.
sweet Ferelia. I've been a rotten fool, haven't I? And yet you never left my side.
It will take more than a ghost to scare me away. Though I wish you'd come to me sooner.
What will you do now? That's it. You're just going to forgive him? At least you'll have a great story to tell your grandchildren. What will you do now?
I'd like to stay. I confess I never felt ours was a marriage of substance. I rather thought you just liked me for my art. Throughout my ordeal, I saw how tenderly you cared for me. Even at my worst, you never left my side. Truly, you were the one who saved me. I'm so sorry, my
I think technically I saved him, but that's okay. Wish you both a long and happy marriage. Janice deserves more than an apology. I'll just say long and happy marriage.
Before you go, I must pay you back. Come upstairs to my atelier. I promise you'll leave with something priceless. Immortality.
We're finally getting that portrait done. Oh.
So, first you save my husband, then you save our marriage. I can't tell you how grateful I am.
Can you show me with gold, lots of gold? That's a very Asterian thing to say.
I wouldn't dream of rewarding such bravery with gold. Besides, this is Oscar's debt to settle.
Okay.
The painting he offers is worth far more. One day, it may be priceless. He will go on to great things, thanks to you. Please, go to his atelier. Sit for him. You won't be disappointed.
All right.
Blackets will be done.
All right, fine. Up and away we go. Also, we're leaving Shovel behind, as is tradition. After the last painting he made was so cursed, I'm not sure this is the best idea, but...
Here he is, the hero of the hour. Brushes are oiled, the canvas prepped, and you... Well, you're comfortable. That's the main thing. So, shall we begin?
Hold on, I want to really quickly... I want to see if I can... I want the silly hat on, just in case he's actually doing a portrait. I need a moment to freshen up.
Of course, whenever you...
All right, let me... Okay, so now I got the ridiculous hat on, and it is... There we go. Now we're ready.
Here he brushes. Well, you're comfortable. That's the main thing. So, shall we begin? Wonderful. Stand yourself just there. And voila! All it needs now is a name. Something to capture the spirit in which it was created.
Skald Supreme, Order Extraordinaire, Master of Modesty. The Ghost Whisperer or the Mighty Defender of the Arts. I like Skald Supreme, Order Extraordinaire, Master of Modesty.
Tad alliterative for my tastes, but who am I to judge? Please, take it in for a moment. It's not every day one's face is preserved for posterity.
The coloring.
Breathe deep and move.
How do I... It is worth 1,500 gold. It's a picture of Lae'zel. Well, that's a ripoff. Lae'zel is the true hero. Humph. I think we're done in here. Let's we'll run the perimeter of things, but yeah, this was that was an interesting little something or other. I did not expect to wander into that. Hopefully everyone is wending their way down at the moment, right? We're walking? Nope, we're not walking. That's interesting. There's a firework and a ball on the on this little area that's hard to reach. We'll have to do some rooftop checking as well. And we definitely need to turn this god-awful hat off. Okay, where is Shovel? Okay, please. Shovel, what is going on? Why have you lost your mind? Okay, let's see.
All's
So
well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
check the roof. Always got to find the bird's nest. There is a black diamond in this particular bird's nest. That's a windfall I was not expecting. So we think that's the gauntlet that's the House of Despair, or whatever the heck it's called. Let's see. We can't go to there. Looks like, oh, we can. Okay. Oh, another bird's nest. Now this was Jahira's house. We also didn't necessarily do a great job at checking her roof. I see a bird's nest over there. Good eating. An old pouch. Ooh. Hold on a second. Ooh, this is a new container. I'm not one for goodbyes. I go in search of my friend. Oh, so this is when she was leaving the kids to go deal with Minsk. And another Harper pin. And then there's still a loose board here. Contains a potion of flying. Oh, this game is always keeping me on my toes when it comes to like random corners where you're gonna find things.
Time to press ahead.
So it looks like we can loop around here, so we'll check this all out. There's a pouch. Ooh, what just happened? Shadowheart failed a hiding check. Okay, that's fine. 200 gold just sitting outside in the middle of nowhere. This pouch, though, I'm excited about this pouch. We'll, this old pouch, we'll find something to do with it. Maybe we should keep our arrows in it. That goes there, that goes there. I guess that goes there, that goes to camp.
No one back home will ever believe this. Very well.
Okay, so hold on a second. So is this house... This house looks like it's not actually a house. This house looks like it's one of the border houses. But let's just make sure. Yeah, not enough space, so we can't go into that. Also, this house doesn't look like it would be very comfortable to live in, what with the fact that it has apparently no internal furnishings or floor.
No time to rest.
Okay, but this is... Yep, that's more of the house of whatever. Ooh, what do we have here? A valerian flower. Oh, interesting. Mind reading. I didn't recognize that one. The Easy Life. Potion Scroll. Send to camp. They're talking about the Devil's Fee over there. That's interesting. Oh wait, look at this. Basket of apples with pipes on either side of it. How curious. And a little bit of digging to do. More fruit. All that gets taken.
I've seen a real ghost snap someone in half. It squeezed their guts out of their ears like an overfilled sausage. Well, my cousin saw a real ghost snap someone in half.
There's also an art show schedule. Alright, nothing there.
Best be on my way.
Do we have a key to this yet?
You wouldn't want to do that.
We don't. Oh, it almost looks like there's like a space underneath the staircase here. Wait, where are you taking me?
What's hiding here?
Do not go to these places, please.
What's inside?
Orders for the staff. So that window is boarded up, but we couldn't go that way. All right. I think we're almost done. I think we are done here. Send that over to Lae'zel. Still can't believe that it's titled The Heroes of Baldur's Gate, and it is a picture of Lae'zel. They really couldn't make it, so it was. So we got that. So we got the House of Despair there. This all looks done. We're closing in. We're closing in. We still have like a little bit of space here. We could potentially do one more house. Let's travel over to Lower City. Yeah, what is this like right here? Because we did Laura's house, but then there's like the house just on the other side of her house. There's also all these many target arrows that I really do want to figure out how to get. We'll have to figure out how to get those. But it looks like we haven't really gone around this way, or is it this house? Oh, Crimson Draughts. This appears to be the house that we haven't seen yet. There's a ladder there? Oh. Wait, what? It exploded as we walked up to it?
I promise.
Mommy.
Fire in the... Oh, myself. What are the chances it's you? And the heart-stopping bloodsucker. Ever since our last liaison, I haven't been able to get you out of my mind.
Nor have I. No matter how hard I try.
So she just blew up the house.
Forgive the mess. Your blood is far more volatile than I'd anticipated.
Our blood caused that explosion? Let's see. First of all, what can we buy off of her? I do like flying potions, I will say. A little more poison isn't the worst thing in the world. Our blood caused that explosion?
It's a breakthrough in the sanguine arts, the likes of which the world has never seen. The Grand Matriarch will have no choice but to restore House Ablodra after I present her with my research. But listen to me, rabbiting on about myself when I have you, the prize bleeder, on my very doorstep. If you'd come inside, we could discuss something far more exciting than drow politics.
Sai, why not?
Yes. That is, do follow me.
We could go for a walk. Would you like that?
Mommy.
Something over there.
What do we have here? Okay, hatch key. I wonder if this place doesn't always explode?
You've been caught mid-robbery.
Okay, it's fine.
Your next move had with your ill-gotten gain.
Fine, fine, fine.
Ah, a cozy little spot, isn't it? These four walls have witnessed greater alchemical triumphs than the keep of Erngarth Durand. And now that you're here, the crown jewel of my research is soon to be faceted. All you have to do is drink Formula Gruner.
I trust you haven't forgotten what happened when I drank something she offered. This formula won't be any kinder to you.
Formula Gruna.
Oh yes, Formulae Arcu through Fruag were spectacular failures. But Gruner is different. Believe me.
I do not believe her. She's being very suspicious.
When you first entered this home, you saw the incredible latent power within your blood exposed in all its nuances. Formula Gruner will unleash that power within you. Risky, but, safe.
No, no, no. Does it really need to be said?
What the heck does it do? Let's see. You can initiate a trade during the dialogue. Wait. What does it do? I'm trying to figure out what it does. These Reddit posts are not helpful. It makes your blood explosive. When people hit you, there is a small explosion centered on you. Most enemies don't take damage, but it can still be useful for starting fires. I don't think I'm going to be drinking that. Anything else here before we potentially burn this bridge? Nah, well, the Word Fang we should grab.
Not even for the betterment of the alchemical arts the realm over. Not even for that.
Alright, so I did forget that we're not allowed to steal things without slightly more more tact. But let's check out what's down here. There's some interesting stuff. Let me turn her around.
Ah, a cozy little spot.
What's this book here? Glory of House Obra. Okay, we'll send that there. These can all go to Shadowheart. In the camp, we will unhide, and then I think,
And now that you're here, the crown jewel of my not even for the betterment of the alchemical arts the realm over.
So we're gonna get in trouble for trying to do that. Maybe we need to distract her up the stairs. That did not move her.
Interesting times.
All right, we made it in.
Best get in and out.
We're in the Sanguine Laboratory. If that's not the sound of basement traps, I don't know what is.
Better make my next move.
Oh, the cat is still active in the other room. That's interesting. A bear claw? I don't think we've seen a bear claw before. Okay, it has no function, but that makes it all the more likely that I don't think we've seen it before. Okay, so let's see. So somewhere over here, there was a perception check that failed.
There's a trap.
Yes, there was. Oh, Shadowheart is now encumbered. It's not going to be an easy one to handle. Yes, MRA. When we met her at first, she gave us a sweet potion for drinking Asterian's blood. So she's some type of like sanguine merchant. She's not technically a vampire, I don't believe, but she's very fascinated by vampires. She's like a vampire groupie. And apparently her basement is full of potatoes. Okay, so we know we have a beholder iris in that one. All right, no concerns here. Yeah, she was simping for Asterian's blood hard. Wow, a difficulty class 7. I don't remember the last time we had that bad a roll. What? There is a giant spider here. We also have a skeleton, an empty potion bottle. This seems a little grim, if I'm gonna be honest. This room strikes me as a place that she locks people to borrow their blood. And I think that tripwire would have triggered these gas traps, which I guess it wouldn't have blown anything up. Ooh. Got some severed body parts. Hello again, Buffalo. How goes it? All right, that looks.
Don't mind me.
That looks reasonable.
Everything. Never wanted the easy path.
We've seen this piece of paper before. Let's see. We did the Janeth estate. I'm trying to remember where you left off. But yeah, we did a haunted house. And that might have been the main thing. Yeah, her research is a little unpleasant, it would seem. Sadly, none of these are dribble parts. Yeah, so it was the artist. Remember the artist from the Zentrum lair 1,000,000 years ago? They were being haunted. So we dealt with that, and I don't remember. I feel like there was something else kind of big that we did before that. We also found the House of Grief, but we're saving that for another for next stream, because that feels like a larger endeavor. Let's see, bone cap, that. Malice goes there. Both of these go there as well. Potion of flying we can put in there for now. So many odd things. Like there's a version of this that's an alchemical ingredient. I don't think I've ever seen a fire explosive before, nor a crystal. Lots of like weird custom assets that have been created for this basement. Oh, there's literally a beholder corpse over there. That's curious.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Another mind flayer specimen. Pile of stained towels. A breakthrough at last. Yeah, she has been doing some weird science. That is to be sure. That goes. These go to Shadowheart. That goes here. Let's read the breakthrough at last. All right. So, do we... This looks like... This wall looks like it. On the map, it looks a little funny. But I don't see any... I don't see anything that looks explosive.
These boots have seen everything.
Then there's nothing here. This room was weirdly tiny. I think it could be. I think it could be Illustrious. Also, this spell, Keshrak's Favor. Imbue yourself with elemental energy from the goddess. It doesn't tell me how long it lasts. Let's hit it with a save. We should try this out because like we're always using this anyways. Oh, I see. So that's because there's multiple versions. Oh, and it's until long rest. So we can gain what is it? We can gain resistance to a damage type. Oh, and your thunder spells deal bonus damage equal to your proficiency bonus and reverberation. Oh. Wow. We have poison, bolts, flame, dark. It's a real shame that there is not one of these that is psychic. Well, attuned to Kreshka's poison, you can kill Cloud Kill and Ray of Sickness. Oh, this is deeper than I thought it was. I never looked at this thing. I've just been carrying it around. Chain Lightning and Bolt Lightning. Fireball and Wall of Fire. Cone of Cold and Ice Storm. I assume these are like one-offs. Okay, we're gonna have to do some science with that at some point. But I don't see any way that we can do any more delving. This place feels, yeah, there's not like a lot of space. There's no anything. All right.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Come on, I didn't have another way to exit the hatch. I could have fast traveled, but give me a break, all right? Yeah, so this place got blown up when we started here. Now, what about you two? Have we talked to Oak Nuzzle? The name doesn't ring a bell.
Finale's Bonds, Dickon. You're wasted. Wasted.
Seems fair. Where's Dickon? I just saw him. Was he just wandering off? Oh, here he is. Is this the Blushing Mermaid?
Prosecco. Oh, gods, never again. Never again. Solemn oath. Solemn vow. Solemn...
Dude's had a little too much to drink, apparently. Or where are we? Yeah, we're on the edge of the Blushing Mermaid. Okay.
You know you're green, but you don't have to turn green, eh?
It seems like a very likely potential there, Buffalo. We're making progress on Lower City, though. So I'm a little confused, because when I tried to go to Baldur's Gate proper, the Elder Brain did its thing. Which is leading me to believe that there is an upper city to this game, right? Or is there not? There's no upper city. Oh, really? Ah, you going for the last encounter. Okay. So maybe we're closing in more than I thought we were. On the end of things. Oh, we gotta talk to Duber, though.
I wouldn't touch that thing if you double drow dared me.
You're talking to a drow, kid. Come on. Get with it. Nope. We have Khazar to do. Khazar is up here, as I understand it. So we have Khazar to do. We also have the murder tribunal stuff to do over here. And I still have to steal all these arrows of many things that are over here. The Iron Throne is done, yes. Stalling opportunities dwindle, indeed. Yes, I did find Nuber. Nuber's back in Worms Crossing, right? Yeah, south span of Worms Crossing. All right, but I think that's it for today, at least. Let me do a hard save. But yeah, we're closing in a little bit. We have Murder Tribunal stuff to do. We have Khazar's Palace stuff to do. We have House of Grief stuff to do. I think those are the 3 big ones that we may still have left. Quite a... I have done answer, yes. That was a fun fight. But yeah, I have probably 2 solid hours of work to... Oh, I need to go talk to Malta. Malta's the best cat ever. It's like Liam Neeson of cats.
Upon their return, the cat couldn't help but wonder whether the Tall One had finally decided how their die would be cast.
One more time. One more time.
Upon their return, the cat couldn't help but wonder whether the Tall One had finally decided how their die would be cast.
It's a good question. It's a good question indeed.
Same.
But that's gonna do it for me. So we haven't been through here. I assume this is like the entryway of Khazar or something or other. But yeah, we'll leave this for next time. Oh yeah, we have the whole Temple of Baal, Buffalo also. You are correct. We have not done Orin in the Temple of Baal. Also, I don't know if you knew this, but we got the Hero of Baldur's Gate painting from saving Oscar, and check this out. It's a painting of Lae'zel. What? I'm angry. This is not... I put on my special hat for this painting. It was supposed to be of me. And it was not. Completely scammed. Oscar, paint me like one of your French ladies, and he didn't. He painted Lae'zel. It's outrageous. I do, yes, I have the statue of myself. That's back at camp, right? I did go clothed for it, so that every time we went to camp, I wouldn't have to create a sensor mask, but but yes. The most important part of any Jerknasium. This kid, though, what's the deal?
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
This kid has been here. I don't know where they came from. They showed up during Worm's Crossing. They've just kind of been here. I assumed they were Orin, but they're not Orin. They have a psychic vulnerability, which I think is hilarious. But yeah, it's a bit of a mystery, that one. Okay, well, I think on that note, I am going to call it a stream for the day. It's nice to see the pupper and the owlbear running around again. What do you have to say, Grub?
Please, don't look at me.
Malta's cooler. I wish I could have Malta as our in-cat. All right. But yeah, that's going to be it. I'll be back on Tuesday. Schedule TBD, but it will probably involve Against the Storm and something else. But we'll have to wait and see. But yeah, for now, everybody take it easy. Thank you for swinging by and saying hey. And I'll catch you on the next one. Owlbear be back. Yep, see you in Discord. If you are hanging out and you like what you see, shameless plug for a moment here. The YouTube is a cool place to subscribe, and the Discord is a cool place to hang out. But yeah, have a good one, Buffalo. I will catch you in the next one. Peace.